Okay, I can speak. How's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Um, Running around a bit this morning. Ugh. How are we doing? Kara, Superman, Kels, RBF, Aaliyah, anyone else who might be lurking about. Hair salon? Nice, Aaliyah. Taking a picture of Sharp for bangs inspo. See, I feel like I could rock the Sharp bangs too, but, maybe I'm too confident. Hey, Egg McGuffin, how are you? Okay, Hey, Airwood Kisser. Just got here? Me too. Let me boot the Discord. There we go. Hello. Odie or Kachino. I'm in the Underdark. I was coal mining? Yeah, I was probably coal mining. Which we won't be doing that much of. I just kind of want to see what the level 11 feature is. Would it be faster to just progress through the game normally? Yes. But I'm not a logical person. Let's see, shovels over here. I have a Featherfall pot for her. Right, sees XP in the mimes. The mimes? What am I talking about? See, my brain's gonna turn on eventually. Any day now. The 3 XP thing. It works too. Well, a couple more steps than that. Yeah, if I killed the zombies now as they stand, it'd be 3 XP each. These ones that are level 1 are 3 XP. But some of these are level 4, and they hit level 4 by me region traveling. And those are worth 20 XP. We've added even an additional step here. Excuse me. By making Gek Cole permanently hostile. All we have to do to start a combat is have Shovel spotted near him, and Shovel can just go invis again. Move over a little bit. Bless you, thank you. So, Gek will spawn the zombies, look for Shovel, fail to find her, combat will end. Excuse me. Hey Messi, how are you? The mines? Hey Trade. Trade, I'm excited for that rule set you're cooking up. Did some math with Fun's rank this morning. Anything surprising? I'm using my strat? Yeah, mustard. It's nice. I didn't set up the corpses quite how I needed to ahead of time, so there's a couple out of position. And I haven't destroyed that rope yet, but yeah. Didn't realize how easy it was to make him permanently hostile. Wait to see all the Call the Weak triggers. It's gonna be crunchy. My collector saved my net worth is around 350,000 gold from just eligible equipment. Do some ballpark estimates, total money next want to do. Ooh, okay. Will my games survive? Hopefully, Irish. I've had more zombies active than this. It's probably enough for now. Again for yesterday, of course.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwagar.
Of course.
Moving in.
Since only uncommon or higher money values counting all common gears sold, goblins typically have around 7 to 18 gold depending on their equipment. I do think having a good buffer between the maximum and the ranking will be necessary for it to be healthy, because otherwise then you're punishing like all chasm strats, punishing things like not doing grove defense, even though for other categories it's better, punishing things like not letting all the gifts spawn in the elf song, even though that's another one of those type of situations, right? Like even the calculus on whether to let the portals spawn in the gauntlet, whether to let the eagles spawn, disarming things that don't organically drop their weapons, like undead Sharans, ogres, redcaps. Yeah, scroll RNG too. I think there's should be a pretty healthy gap. Yeah, I'm excited for you getting this rule set put together. I can run it as well eventually. Last stream I was talking about the next run I'll do most likely is no looting. Most likely. Excuse me. Apologies. Ugh. Could do Titan Bussy here. We could do awareness Bussy. Having Bussy awareness is important.
This calls for careful footwork.
I want to get over there.
Have to keep going. No hesitation. Should mind my step. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh, hell, just die straight up. Okay. Athletics failed.
Have to keep going.
Hey, Urban Mech. Oh, that was a chunky dash sound. I enjoyed that. Chonky. Oh yeah, that noise.
All right, time to skulk about. Another step forward. I don't need any attention right now.
I should really put on Bloodlust for this. Million stealth rolls.
Time to press ahead.
The Walking Dead theme intensifies. Morning coal mining, just to wake up. Just to wake up. Almost awake. I so wish I had Thorn Whip. Home Lock would be great here.
Time to press ahead.
I guess I could position Shovel somewhere. Get a surprise round. Yeah, that's not that crazy. So a wall of fire would do quite a lot here. Flame strike maybe here? Maybe here.
I won't give in.
Guess I should kill these that are up here. How do I do that in a way where Gek doesn't counterspell my ass? Maybe if I'm like all the way over here. I'm gonna have a lot of shopping to do anyway, so let's just do that. Cleaner that way.
At the ready.
You shit, Batman.
No choice but to keep going.
There's an amount of zombies. It's okay.
Best be on my way. Softer than a whisper. On my way. Just out of view. Best be on my way.
Your spell's good for that. Over there. That mess. Not really.
Let's get this over with.
I'm probably in counterspell range. There we go. A lot of zombies. Normal gameplay. Crops look like they're growing well. I think so too. You're level 4 over there.
This is one. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hey, Insanity Manatee, how are you? New Plants vs. Zombies gameplay. Uh-huh. Something like that. I failed to find shovel.
Very well.
Cool. Combat ended. Good chunk of XP. Less than 9k left until level 10. Kinda satisfied mining for now. Gone and looted spectator area. I want the blast pendant. How much XP did you get from mining alone? Hey Dave, good morning. Well, each zombie that's level 4 is 20 XP. And well, there were a lot, so I didn't check my XP before we started mining today. But a few hundred. There was a big chunk at the start of one of these combats. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. These are mostly chunks of 40, 60, 80. There's a 320 here. Pretty good. Finger workout in the morning? It's just like college. No. No, it isn't. I felt compelled to make a joke. Because, ow, my hand hurts. Another 150 there. You know, you get the idea. Slow is like 3000 XP an hour. Yeah, with the spawn rate with shovel, that speeds up things quite a bit. In terms of clear rate, I would say my current class is not especially suited to it because I'm spell slot bottlenecked and I'm playing around counterspell. Something like a hunter or a druid can clear very quickly. Sorry, hunter. Yeah, I gotta say it right. could go make Suser weapon now, I suppose. That minor illusion probably helps. You can stick it in Hunger of Hadar. Does it prevent them all from rolling investigation checks? Because there's a lot of them. Doesn't really matter that the zombies aren't smart. Brute force numbers at that point.
Give it a shot.
What about starting combat with them inside it? I get you, yeah. Do I have any of the appropriate weapons on me right now?
The flame.
Alright, Mountain Pass, because I want to get a spell slot back. You can also re-up Shovel's Shield of Thralls, and then we'll come back. I want to fight the Barn couple. Then maybe we'll Wargas? Maybe? If Brim can roll 2 19s in a row against Minor Illusion, the odds are these zombies can figure it out too. Yeah.
I believe there's a cabin near you.
There's a cabin near me. It's so true. Something I was thinking about with Warlock multi-classing is so spell slot refill effect, such as the Pearl of Power and Spellcrux Amulet. They will refill all spell slots you have. They'll refill one of all spell slots you have of the selected level independently from each other. So, for example, if you have first level Warlock spellcasting and first level regular spellcasting, using Pearl of Power or Spellcrux to restore first level spell will give you one of each back. You can kind of play into that. That's one of the reasons to multi-class away from Warlock. Hey, RBF, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. It's very kind of you. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. What's the occasion? What happened? What'd I do? I don't know, mildly deranged from work. Hey, I'm deranged all the time. We could be deranged together. Oh, he died. Flame Strike and Action Refresh? Because I tapped my action. No, it's Bloodlust. It's Bloodlust. Right. I was very confused. I get love, nerd.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I guess Spectator isn't super unreasonable to do right now. I have necrotic resistance, I have an okay amount of HP. I think I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the fucking thing. I want the Blast Pendant, so. That's why we're here. I can switch gear. Let's go Grimskull. Dwarven Splint. I shouldn't need Sentinel Shield right now. Absolute Warword would be better, but genuinely I'm too lazy to go grab it, so we're gonna do Iron Banded Shield for slightly more AC against the bites. The bites are what I'm least worried about here, but...
Out of sight, out of mind. Better be cautious.
I almost want to open with a Guiding Bolt. What if the Spectator was hungry, though? Very hungry? Uh-huh. It's definitely gonna disco ball on my ass. The question is, how worried do I have to be? I don't have any bombs, which would be my normal easy way out here. I don't even really have the means to make a fire surface currently. What are you gonna do? Kill me? Oh, cool, I'm out of range. That works. Okay. I may have over-prepared. Apparently, this spot just kind of works. Okay, good fight. We're here for this stuff.
These boots have seen everything.
We were both hungry and girls and bottoms. They don't know how to count stealth strategies for tactics rank. I think so. In order to get to the point where you are consistently avoiding the start of combat at all, you need to have gear proficiency. You need to have gear for that. You need to have proficiencies for that. Maybe even outside buffs like Pass Without Trace. And then positioning is important. Like there's build crafting going into that. And then the trade-off is if combat starts in a way that you are not prepared to, you are incurring extra turns by resetting that combat. Potentially. I feel like there's enough downsides that maybe it can just be fully overlooked, but I will continue to think on it. Position this. Oh, okay. Um, 25 AC enough? Four short rest potions. Okay, idea is to go back to the Mountain Pass, refill one spell slot, use that to give myself a 5th level Agathis, then short rest potion. All my resets are costly. Instance like Shadow Curse Undead, where I'm fine with that just being whatever. So passive. Yeah, like Shadow Curse Undead, just throwing certain characters and NPCs into chasms, like Moonrise Docks, a lot of the goblins, a lot of Grimforge. Your celebrity lookalike? Ah, who is it, Messy? I'm curious. We'll go higher AC for this, I think. A bit of money. I don't see it. I mean, a little bit, I guess. But mostly like the hair thing throws me off. No, I know who that is. I'm not that old, Messy. I know who that is. Let's try mental inhibition. Yeah, could be fun. For the hair part, though, I can vaguely see it. Kind of. A little bit. Mostly. Oh yeah, I should chop Chira. This will be the last time.
Something's on my mind.
Back so soon?
Undermount King will drop. Next gloves will drop. So we buy Vital Conduit. I'll buy Lorethians too. I have the money. Not gonna buy any special arrows though. May as well kill her now.
Don't want to draw any attention. What now?
Bonking.
Carefully.
Not the crit. Okay. You still succeeded on that? Ah, you rolled an 18. was young, everyone said my celebrity looked like it was Lindsay Lohan. Depending on what era, Lindsay Lohan's either compliment or burn. I don't know what you're talking about. There's never been a poorly adjusted child star who very publicly did not have an effective support system. I don't think that's ever happened.
Time to press ahead.
Hey, can I have my hand back?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Who would be... Never wanted the easy path. Softer than a whisper. On my way.
Move fast enough.
What path lies before me?
Fine. Fine, I'll actually go in the room. I really like fighting out here because it gives you a couple turns before you have to deal with the rest of them, but that's fine.
Better not be cursed. Better be cautious. Best be on my way.
Thing is, if I drop the brazier on him, I will also get surprised.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Not having minor illusion to group them up is especially annoying here. Put some hungies in the doorway. Luck of the Far Realms available. Apparently not done the self-same trial. Right, I haven't done any of the trials. Good Killer Sweetheart Executioner. Really want a Flame Strike War, I guess. His deck saves aren't that good. My spell save DC isn't that good either, though. Let's go Fistbreaker Helm. Iron Banded Shield. Yeah, I can do a 4-target hold person with Acuity stacking. That'd be pretty productive. High chance he succeeds, though. He does have legendary resistance. I could daze him with Concussive Smash. Force Disadvantage. Have high acuity. Certainly an option. Hey, Pigeon Monday. Is radiant damage coming from? Ring? Yeah. Excuse me. $39 total boss with legendary actions. What do you think S rank for that should be? Maybe like 35. Because that 39 is including Cadenos and all the spectators, right? I do think encouraging Courtyard is good. It's encouraged, but that 39 is including Cadenos, Pataris, and all the spectators. So that's Flask Spectator, which some routes won't ever get access to. That's the one in the Underdark, the two in the House of Hope, the one in the Courtyard. So between just the Flask Spectator, Pataris, and Cadenos being kind of unreasonable to include, that would still give you a buffer of routing out one you don't want to fight. Hey, Jacqueline. Do I have a source of fire shield right now? No, I haven't killed Zarel yet. I'm doing things in a very weird order.
Just out of view.
I'm also surprised.
To the death.
Who did get slowed? Not you. You did. Just one of you. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
I'm gonna go here. So it's not specifically the brazier that causes that. Just attacking a Wargas will also surprise you if you don't have immunity to surprise. Second turn of combat, so Shovel doesn't get a turn, but that's fine. Put her right here. You don't hit me.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So close to perfect. He will summon a sword if I do this. How much do I care about that? 26 AC, psychic resistance. Don't care much. There's an argument for me just doing this, though. Succeeded on that. Or don't have a bomb, so you have nothing to worry about. Fine, I want a shovel to go down there. Okay, Tempest Speed didn't matter. DC 10. Unfortunate, but not really unexpected. First things first. Guess I'm intentionally not wearing crit immunity. Bit of a risky play. This should kill. But it is my only remaining spell slot, so... The reason why I'm willing to not have crit immunity on right now is because I'm banking on this archer not being able to shoot at me. Which should be possible with darkness. Now, if I blind myself and Wargaz, he won't be able to spawn swords. But if we're both in the same darkness together, he will be willing to run up and attack me. So here's what the play is. Yeah, you can have that. There was a world in which that hit me, broke my concentration. He's not actually blinded, even though he's... Darkness isn't even preventing them from shooting in at me. Okay. You're just targeting into darkness? Must be a height thing. I am on stairs. Thank you for telling me about all these opportunity attacks, game. Very kind of you. Game change, Kara? You rolled a 19, you rolled a 20. Yeah, seems correct. Ow. We need more AC. rolling really fucking well. I want to be in the darkness so that war guys can't hit me. Fair enough. Forced me to commit resources. Good for him. And you're just attacking me in... Okay. Guess don't put darkness in this spot. Like, I know the swords are able to, but like, everyone else being able to is, silly. Yeah, this spot is cursed. Get it out of your system.
Right.
Alright, cool. Quite enough. Hiding failed. Darkness just doesn't work in this spot. Okay. Hey Roxy, how are you? Is my lethargic turn upcoming? No. See, these guys have blind sight, but there's that many of you. If I disengage, dash. Better yet. Odie fucking attempts to make the jump. Okay, good. Now if I dash, I should be able to get out here, close the door. Place a new darkness and hide in it.
Another step forward.
Or not hide in it, but this is for war guys to... not come in. Just cycle this. I actually hate how ramps stairs function in the engine and surfaces and clouds. Very annoying, yeah. And for clarity, Warriors is not a difficult fight. I am just choosing to slam my face into it instead of doing any of the instant win conditions. If I had Arcane Acuity stacked with Hold Person, fight would be over. Or come back after long resting, so I have Surge and Subjugation. Be a better way, because there's no saving throw on that. Won't do much, but I want to do it. Still satisfying. Unironically, do I kill some Mind Claws here? I don't feel like that's a super effective strategy. I don't mind. This one doesn't get a turn since it spawned in late, or at least it shouldn't. It's following the rules. Tempted to switch to higher AC. But yeah, that's what I'll spend my entire turn on here. I'll allow myself to go lethargic here. They only have +7. They won't be able to hit me. Question for Chow, what do you put in your chicken salad? I don't really make chicken salad. I don't know. Down to 28 AC, but still high enough that the claws can't hit me. It's one of those situations where AC tanking is great if you're not ending the fight in one turn. Fully body blocked. Fully body blocked. Well, the jump was supposed to be provoking an opportunity attack. Celery. I am fond of celery and chicken salad. Yeah, like white food stuff. Very low roll on Sacred Flame. I am not provoking opportunity attacks here. It was before. Sure, man. Almost out of darkness time, but it won't matter. Why doesn't he walk into darkness? Is he stupid? Something like that. DC tent. Now I do have to move because there's a chance that he just pushes me. The opportunity attack. Tenacity.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent.
Okay, I guess I'll just say hi to myself. Hi, mate. Hi, Danny. I didn't see you say hi. I didn't see it. Hello. I was fighting.
Not exactly a god, but not far off. Your patron recoils, but not before leaving a word of advice. Caution.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are.
Yeah, we'll kneel for Big Lady.
You bear that which is ours.
Messi and Kara only? Wow. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. I see how it is. Friend.
You must accept.
Sure.
What's inside?
Give me my poop knife back. Thank you. No DLCs and a thing, of course. Wow, I'd pay good money to go take the fight to Blacketh. I think I've made this point a few times, but uninterested. Like, one, we have already seen how the fandom reacted to continuation of previous Baldur's Gate storylines in ways they didn't necessarily have their specific headcanon carried forward, so they never let anyone live it down. Yes, I'm talking about Sarabak and Viconia. And to a lesser extent, Jahira and Minsk. And also the player character of the previous two games. But then also, too, if they weren't into it, they shouldn't make it. And Larian didn't want to do it, so... That's my 2 cents. Only hear Jihihi now. Only Jihihis.
Statues reveal the hidden.
But you know, Wizards of the Coast still wants to milk this IP, so I don't know what you're getting at, Jacqueline, because it would be actively stupid not to make more things set in the Forgotten Realms. And then if you're making things set in the Forgotten Realms, you may as well make things in the Sword Coast, because, you know, that's the most popular part of the most popular setting. It would be bad business not to. Runner 4 incoming, whichever number they don't have yet. See, they made the 2 games and then the MMO. I have no idea what the storyline of the MMO is.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Question, after you return the missing cargo to the Zens, how much time do you have to steal acquire it back? As soon as Zaris leaves your render distance, Superman, the chest disappears. And what it actually does is it goes to Act 3. So as long as you keep her rendered in, it's still there. It's not complicated for me, it's really just like Blacketh, take a non-canon knockoff. Just love to get revenge. Force my prideful ass to kneel. Well, you don't have to kneel either. But yeah, I get your meaning. I mean, there is the Lae'zel evil ending where you are explicitly taking your full forces directly to Blacketh. Whereas in the good endings, it's just stated that they have a movement going on, but something that is happening. You have to submit to show some kind of deference? No, you don't. You have to be very careful if you're not doing it, but no, you don't have to. You can even say, hey, like, I don't worship you. I need this artifact. I'm not going to do it. And then she'll be like, do it or else. She will only kill you if you directly question her divinity or her competence. So you have options to be like, no. I'm just bad at remembering which ones they specifically are. Never found a route that didn't kill me. Ask Mark next time he's around, because he knows which options specifically to pick. Whenever I co-op with him, I'm always nervous about it. He's like, no, it's fine, I got it. And then it always is fine. Playing a nature-themed party with a ranger and druid of an army of animals? Nice, Sicky. That sounds fun. I'll try to be as disrespectful as possible without killing me in the end. Just failed enough to be extra careful, I guess. Yeah, it's... The specific trigger for Vlaakith is questioning her status as a deity. She's not. You know, my Warlock patron even was like, hey, she's not a god, but she's close. Be careful. It's pushing that button that gets her to go off on you. That or outing Shadowheart to her. That's the other thing that gets her to kill you. If you go, hey, I didn't take the artifact, but she did, she'll kill you all. And do you use the different animals generally for what? Beastmaster or wild shape? What are we referring to? We're just gonna roll good. We have 9 thieves tools, both really. So loosely speaking, for Beastmaster companions, I'll use the bear if I want to disarm things or taunt things. I'll use the boar if I want something really tanky that can do some AoE crowd control for me. I'll use the wolf if I want one with good initiative and good damage. I'll use the bird if I want some ranged attacks. Or a summon with very high mobility. Or, in Act 3,
Let's have a look.
darkness spam. At level 11, the bird just makes darkness wherever it flies. It's really fucking cool. I'll use the spider if I want, really effective single target performance. For example, the last time I played Beastmaster solo, I just let my spider solo answer. I just stood there with ballast armor. They gave him piercing bone, but my spider did all the damage. It was quite good, even. For wild shapes, cat form is basically minor illusion, except you control it. Wolf is good at setting up crits for allies. In terms of just like raw offense, you're looking at, if you're playing Moon Druid, you have the Myrmidons, the Dinosaur, Saber-Toothed Tiger are really good all-around offense options. For any druids, Owlbear is usually what people pick if they want to be somewhat tanky and have good damage output. I like Rothe form quite a lot because it's very mobile. It's squishy, but it's very mobile and does damage while moving. Dire Raven shape is good if you need mobility, but it is also squishy and its accuracy isn't the greatest. Cave Bear shape is like fine, but meh. And that's one of the weakest Moon Druid options, if you ask me. Badger shape is interesting. It does let you burrow, so it's good for area exploration. Spider shape has really good jumps, so it's good for that too. It can also make webs for crowd control and letting enemies, or letting allies, excuse me, have safe places to fall. I think I covered everything. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Dino's not Moon Druid exclusive. Cool, yeah, there you go. Mistake on that one. So yeah, Dino's just good offensively. See, I did for Dino what people usually do for Owlbear, which is just conflate it with Moon Druid. And that's significant because Dino being available to all druids means as soon as you have it available, you shouldn't be clicking Owlbear anymore, because it's just better. What mod did Mark use for Sabertooth form? He scammed Valerian into adding an extra wild shape into his game. Mark knows everything, and this even includes Sven's credit card number.
I want to have a word.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Steal?
Oh, sure, eagles. When
So many options. Yeah. Do I want to go into the prison yet? Not yet. Forgot to steal acid resistance elixir. No, I didn't really forget. I didn't want to go in there. I think Strange Ox is the next thing I fight. Probably. I do business girl shit again for a little bit. Bye. Bye, Danny. Early? You are early, Woodsy. It's been an hour. It's already been an hour and a half. Oh, I guess I was mining for a bit.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm thinking Kill Strange Ox, a little XP, but also makes Last Light allied. So when I do Marcus fight, be a little bit easier on me. So I'll be able to put Shield of Thralls on everyone. I probably will actually put it on everyone this time. May also go hunt down a Blight Scroll. Did I fight the Mimic? I thought I did for Spine Shudder. There I go, confusing my runs again. Confused runs reminds me of Prom Night.
I need a quick word.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Any Blight Scrolls here? That seems pretty useless, but it's cute. Well, like I said, the cat is like Minor Illusion. You use the meow and you can move things. That's very useful. Far from useless. My cat doesn't move them. I am confident you are doing something incorrect, or you are using it against things that aren't convinced by the cat. Not everything gives a shit about luring effects like that. So,
What's in here?
the cat moves people. And like Sora mentioned, yeah, you can use, you can become tiny size with the cat, which will allow you to go through vents and similar, you know, small holes in walls and such. Helps you get into and out of awkward places sometimes.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts.
Ever at your service.
Practicing some German. There's Blight. Do want to ring a Spite with Thunder. I'll buy it before I forget about it, because I will. Still need Drake Glaive and Nermisser. Should have a lot of Githyanki stuff to sell, though, so... not actually that far off.
Smile, girl. We're among friends.
Battle Mage Elixir here? Just learning German for a bit. Nice.
Standing around is first. Got to trust Jahira. I do. That's why we're still standing.
Forgot I did not take steps to move Damon. I have a dimension door. Just case. I don't have any haste effects though. Shouldn't have popped this battle mage. Because I do need to move Damon somewhere to save his life. He's really not smart in how he deals with the strange ox. Well, rip one of those elixirs, I guess. We'll put some clothes on, put some body on. Some body.
Death won't take me yet.
Great quagging it with the strange ox. Yes, sir. I'll do it, Justin. Alright, Bex may get herself killed here.
Should mind my step.
What do you mean stealth successful? Okay, well, no surprise round. This position makes me incredibly fucking nervous because I don't have Ring of Reaction on. If I take an opportunity attack that the game is choosing not to tell me about, I will die. There's no I might die, it's I will definitely die. Misty step over here to be safe.
Ain't my neck of the woods. It's quite the same. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, you're next to it. I know. I know.
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
Grave mistake.
That's very dead. I think you left out the entire context of what I was saying, but sure, clever comment. Huh? Uh-huh. Okay, now that Last Light is allied. The cat's like scratching their litter box 5 million times for no good reason. They do! They do. My understanding is that that is a standard issue cat behavior. But they do. Time to sell stuff. Good turn count for Grove Defense 1. I was thinking 5 turns. Grove Defense 1? That one's tough, because you have such little control. Like, attack rolls are bad. Even if you got every throwable from the Nautiloid, and you trigger them all, gravity damage to a surface, it all worked out favorably. I think 5 turns would still maybe be tight. I don't know about that one trade. That's a tough one. Honestly, I would say to arrive at the turn count for that, we would probably have to just run it a bunch of times. Like, collect a good sample size of specifically try-harding that encounter.
Gods above and devils below. That ox was a bloody shapeshifter. Thanks for handling it.
Oh yeah, Damon doesn't have all that much money. Turn maxing about. Trade's cooking up a run rule set. Sort of like a ranking system. So if you played games like, you mentioned it was inspired by Fire Emblem, but other games that have ranking systems at the end of the playthrough. Resident Evil games have this. Devil May Cry has this for each mission. Think of that. Yeah, PG3 arcade mode, that's a good way of putting it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Time to sell more stuff. I say, go win, I'll do my best. Or half my best.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud
I
in
just
your
gone real
chest.
quiet for like 5 minutes, not my entire Chrome crashed. Oh no. Yeah, I'll take more many target arrows, I suppose. Many target, darkness. Just makes sense to have. Monstrosity, sure. Boy's Chew Toy, yeah. Undermined Body. Light Hammer +1 for throwing purposes. I've been trying to justify Gloves of the Duelist to myself for a long time, and I simply can't. Slicing Short Sword, we want that. This many Darkness, I don't think I do.
Ever at your service.
Not going to be perfect for turns rankings because I don't want to discourage optional encounters. There'd be buffer for it. Just establishing a baseline will take some time. Right. I can sell some scrolls to be able to afford this. Disarm kits too. Shouldn't sell Fire Stoker. Just, it annoys me that it's not +1. Almost there.
And on.
Sell more stuff. Unique actions taken by enemies. Like for every NPC +1 if he's made attack at least once, +1 if ever dash, cast a specific spell. That would be interesting. It would directly conflict with the turn count thing though, so that'd be awkward. But I do like the idea of forcing an enemy to use its entire toolkit on you. For Malice, for example, that'd be a lot of different things. Same with Raphael. That'd be a lot of different things.
To stand this close to her power.
Like with Raphael, there's some that a lot of people in chat have probably never seen because it requires you doing stupid things. Like you have to trigger the thing where he stuns you if you do radiant damage to him, and then let him get a turn so that he can do the thing he does at that. Then there's another thing he can do if you're below a certain percentage HP near him. And then you'd also have to destroy the pillars. You'd have to have him cycle through all of the things he can do with the pillars first, though. It's a lot.
An honor.
I was a farrier in Dissaring Valley.
Hey, V. Ridley. Let me know if I got that horribly wrong somehow. I'm barely literate. Maybe once we hit the 2-hour mark, I'll be able to read. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, the ad free, all the good stuff. It's so tempting. If I have a Shatter Scroll, I'm doing it. Please tell me I don't have a Shatter Scroll. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Look at that. That's so juicy. That's correct. Here lurks I do most days. Well, I appreciate the lurk and the support. Lurkers are the backbone of everybody's audience.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
It's always appreciated. Yeah, let's go deal with the Mimic. Fill a spell slot. I don't want to try to set up a Blast Pendant. Blast Pendant Flame Strike somewhere, but I need an Expeditious Retreat scroll, because building lightning charges with Spell Sparkler in a way where I would actually be able to do it with Lightning Blast at a good value is awkward.
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for
Ever
Has anyone tried the Artificer Glass mod? I have not. I saw Naz try it. It did not look like something I would personally play, but you know, everyone's got their different preferences, so I don't think that's useful information coming from me. Does Volo have it, maybe?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Nope. Check tally.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
got to have a plan first. Got to.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Maybe I should have learned the spell. I considered it. Buy that, if anything. Definitely need the Peerless Focus there. We could check the bookshelves in the House of Healing, though those are unlikely to be first level spells.
How's the barricade coming along?
Haven't dealt with Visible yet, right? Who we tried on him? You try Aaron? I have not. I don't really feel like region traveling right now. My favorite modded classes? I haven't played too many of them, but Conquest Paladin was a hell of a lot more fun than other
That sign above
Paladin subclasses.
must be a brewery. Or
With the exception of some specific Oathbreaker stuff I was doing. Juggernaut Barbarian was fine. Not super impactful, but it was neat. I've been enjoying Celestial Warlock. It's pretty cool. I haven't played too many modded subclasses. I'm very picky about which ones I try, because I want them to feel like they'd be balanced, kind of at the same level as other subclasses in the game. Oh. totally forgot to try out my armor form when I got it at Nightingale Rog. Soon, TM?
Don't want to draw any attention. Come on, open up.
Today, TM. Let's go.
Shouldn't mind my step. I don't need any attention right now.
I think I really need to worry about initiative. Too much. +5's probably enough. This is also probably a potent robe situation. For shadows. Good armor Vagathis. Spell slots back. Hey, Blue Collar Nerd. How's it going today? It's going well. About to fight Physical. Paladin Divine Smite's melee only, right? Yeah, it is. Wanted to try to make Paladin a little more fun without too much long resting seems difficult. Yeah, there's not a lot you have outside of active resource expenditure. Playing Oathbreaker and doing control undead stuff, especially in conjunction with Connormancy, is pretty fun. In conjunction with Connormancy and the Shadow Curse lands, I should say. Is you can bring a corpse to the Shadow Curse lands, Connor it to life, have it die while Shadow Cursed, it'll come back as an undead, and then you can control that. I did a run around that. It was quite fun. Advancements have been made in that area since then, but it was fun. Tactics could be damage taken during combat instead. Thoughts? It does kind of punish certain things too, like certain self-damage strats or certain retaliation strats. But like, possibly.
Can't risk being in open view.
Expect anything. He's been cursed to the hells and back.
Rolled a 19. That's fun, I guess. Could switch to Battle Mage here. I'm a little too close to my weight limit, I think. Satisfying. So we got the fire instance of Flame Strike, lightning charges on it. The radiant instance, lightning charges on it. He wasn't actually illuminated enough to get Callous Glow on all this, which is unfortunate, but the barmen got the same treatment, and then they each got 2 instances of the Blast Pendant. Those got lightning charges on them. Now, I could have had Callous Glow on all of those. And I'm thinking in Act 3, my setup is likely going to be Rhapsody, plus Valar Luv. And we Shriek. We get lightning charges from Speedy Light Feet, maybe. So each of the 2 instances, and this is all per target, the 2 instances of Flame Strike will get Shriek. The 2 instances of Lightning Blast will get Shriek. And all of those instances I just mentioned will get Callous Glow. Rhapsody would increase the damage of all of them by 3, except for Callous Glow. That's the plan anyway. Switch off the Blast Pendant now. Having Spine Shudder Amulet would have been nice here, but it's okay. We'll do this. I should Hex him rather than Flame Striking him again, to be honest. Let's do that. %. On Daredevil too. Don't think I want to Psionic Overload. Too much risk of dropping my concentration. $95. Like it. Repelling Blast off because I want him to stay where he is. Do I want Offhand Crossbow to drain Dex? I think I do. Isabald's one of those fights that I don't mix up much in terms of how I handle him. I either talk him down or I do this these days, because while there are mechanics at play in the fight, it takes so fucking long. So, I'd rather get on with the run, you know? Splits open, Like Storm more than the Tree Branch out front? Yeah, it's way closer. It's like Visibald's default position is here. I don't even have to make him go far. I just go up to here, Invis, Darkness Arrow on the door, lockpick it, and then do all my pre-fight prep however I want. encourage them to... Somehow got you a stage right up there. Interesting hitbox. Good fight. That's why I carry around so much gear. Situational swapping is very powerful. That XP. Carry weight versus the real BBG.
With a flick of the wrist. Maybe I need more pockets.
If I have enough stuff to sell, we could go for Garanduff. Potent room. Oh no, not roll back? I just need to max roll. Come on. No, I don't even need to max roll.
Be cautious.
Started preferring human for the extra carry weight. Very valid. I absolutely hate having terrible dark vision, but some classes can remedy that. You know, Warlock and Gloomstalker and Transmutation Wizard don't have to care about that problem. Yeah, the carry weight is quite nice.
What's hiding here?
There are 2 long rest potions in the game before Act 3, and one of them is held by Inquisitor Wargaz, the other one is in this chest that's annoying to actually click on.
Open up.
A friend of mine gives you like 4,000 pages of reading, asked the next day how I like the book. Yeah, did you not finish it? Are you a fake friend? And? Book's still in the box. I want to motivate myself to start reading again, but it's difficult. Leave the tactics rank on the back burner now. Can't think of a tactical metric to be fair to all builds and classes. Yeah, you could circle back around to that one. Honestly, Trade, I want to hop on a call and, like, figure this out sometime. This is very interesting to me. This is a run I would absolutely do, and I'd love to see a bunch of people doing it. Reading with ADHD is a Herculean effort, but worth it. You like sci-fi? Yeah, I like sci-fi. Deal with this Mimic and Wire, I guess. Yeah. About 6.5k left to level. I recommend fucked up books. I don't doubt it, Messi. Really enjoyed the Red Rising series. 7th and last book is still not released. The other ones keep you occupied for a while. I will make a mental note. Try to, anyway. My extreme horror make me feel something, please. Extreme horror was my nickname. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. If I put on Swiresy shoes... Jump ring... Another gear swap W. Oh hey, that is an Outlander inspo. Good job, me. Of course.
At the ready. All right, time to skulk about. These boots have seen everything. This calls for careful footwork.
What do you mean stealth successful? Stop that. I have disadvantage. Why does this keep happening? I need to start taking bad dexterity and completely blowing up my character's build specifically so that my stealth checks are worse. Extreme horse, Danny. Got me to actually quag mad on my face. That wasn't an internal quag mad, that was an external quag mad. I don't emote unless it's degenerate, so like... You fucked up. Nothing without my self-deprecation. False. You done fucked up, Aaron? I was thinking it, Messi. I would like to loot the mimic, please. No? Well, I'm gonna go to main menu and then we're gonna loot the mimic. Hey, Chocolate Skittle, thank you for the 100 bits. Can always rely on you these days in work threats to suck me dry like a star, and thanks for that. Hey, happy to entertain and, at the very least, distract. Thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate it. Conceded 4 DC-20 stealth checks in a row with disadvantage trying to fight the Eagles the other day. It's so frustrating. Like, when disadvantage isn't enough, like, what... Ugh. This is also the reason why you will basically never, unless I know I'm specifically going to be doing, like, don't enter combat but still hit people a lot strats, I will not take stealth proficiency. It's so annoying. Hey, Empty, thank you so much for the raid. Always good to see you. Chat, seriously, go follow. The only reason I don't watch her more is because conflicting schedules and time zones, and I don't have a healthy sleep life balance. But please, 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 go follow. Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, we're doing well. I'm playing this absolute specimen of a half-orc, or trying out the Celestial Warlock mod. And it's very fun. I like Sacred Flame, I like Guiding Bolt, I like all my Radiant spells and stuff. Flame Strike's a lot of fun. We're having a blast. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Time zone sucks so bad, I'm so sorry. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm exhausted. Yeah, no, go. Please get some rest. Thank you so much for bringing your community over, as always. Skyrim for 13 hours, let's go. I've been seeing a bunch of people enjoying Skyrim again recently. It's probably been maybe 10 years since I've last played Skyrim. Yeah, maybe about 10 years. Maybe I should try it again.
If not over, then through.
Never finished either of the main quest lines, but a lot of new stuff. I feel like that's how most people play it. You just kind of get distracted running around doing like the faction quests, or just like, hey, there's a dragon over there. I want to fight the dragon. You know, that kind of thing. Either that or I'm projecting my ADHD onto everyone. So, equal chances. Doesn't everyone get a copy of Skyrim when you sign up for Steam? I made my Steam account because I needed it, like, for Skyrim. I got a disc copy of Skyrim, and a gaming laptop. How old was I? I was about 17. Yeah, 17. Yeah, Skyrim was that long ago, your wellness check. Is the year I graduated high school. It was the year before for me. So, like, I graduated that school year, but yeah, it was the calendar year before. Skyrim release date's easy to remember. 11/11/11. Yeah. That was yeah, I was just about to turn 17, I should say. We old. And I was 26. Time is an interesting thing, White Priest. What am I doing? Gold to Lazel. I need initiative here. Go that. Crit immunity there, so I can have haste helm there. Melf's first staff, because I would really like the accuracy.
Can't risk being in open view.
Bought in Bispots, right?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I didn't play games at the time, so it would have been on my radar. Gotcha. It's been really cool, in recent years, seeing people who were, you know, around my age. I'm 30, getting into gaming for the first time. It's been a lifelong thing for me, but seeing others get into it is just it's really a positive thing. I really like it. I was 2 decade categories younger. I mean, technically same.
With haste.
My husband got me into it when we first started dating. Like, say, made his own e-girl.
Softer than a whisper. Oh, no traps, please. No hesitation.
So the visages can't get up here. I just need to kill one more, and then it'll be 7 HP. Finish her off. So with me slightly eye-rolling thing is a waste of time. I want to be supportive of his hobbies. Now look where we are. That's great. I love to hear things like that. Wasn't allowed to play a ton of games growing up and making up lost time for like 5 years now. Yeah, my dad games, so like when I was shit, how old was I? 4, got a Game Boy Color and Pokemon, and that started the addiction. A couple years later, original Xbox came out. Then I would watch my dad play that. Then I got into that. I've always been slightly jealous of people with gamer parents. He still plays stuff. He's approaching 70, still gaming. I believe he's doing his like 15th Fallout 4 playthrough now. Just finished Doom Eternal. I have advantage on you. That might be the original Legend of Zelda when I was 9. Always cherish that memory. Yeah, we did some co-op stuff growing up too. Mortal Kombat, Shaolin Monks. That was a formative one. Some Diablo 2. The original Lego Star Wars games. StarCraft. Love to chat more, fall asleep with the keyboard. Yeah, please rest. Please rest. Great to see you. Thank you so much again for the raid. Shaolin Monks non-fighting one? Yeah, yeah. The thing I always remember about it... Hang on, I really need this saved at this point. Oh yeah. This is it. This is the thing I always remember. It's a 38-second long video. You will understand why it is stuck in my memory. Did BG2 with my dad. I didn't have any voice, just used phones to communicate. That's great. Mentioned this when we were doing the other day. Yeah. This. Had a partner didn't like me gaming, so I missed most of the 2010s gaming. Boo. Are you okay? Yeah, I think he's fine.
Free from the curse. Perhaps you'll find peace.
Had Atari growing up. It was my parents. I'm not that old. We had all the Nintendo systems linked to the past of my childhood. Nice.
Let's have a look.
The laugh in the vid's so good too. Yeah, so whenever I'm asking if someone's alright when they're obviously not, that video is what I'm thinking of. That was my childhood.
Seems simple enough. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Sure my OG Nintendo DS is still hanging around somewhere. These poor Nintendogs are probably so hungry. I remember when the DS came out, the feeling was that it was so, like, so cutting edge. It's, I was so impressed by it. I still have my 3DS, It's not the original 3DS, it's like the second one. I found it the other day while I was cleaning. It's over there. The DS was cutting edge. How do you feel about the PSP? So I still have beef with a... So, in middle school, a substitute teacher stole my fucking PSP. Like, confiscated it because I had it in class. I wasn't playing it, but I had it because I needed to pass the time after school in between things, so I had it with me. But they thought I was playing it. I wasn't. So they took it and were supposed to give it back to me at the end of class. They fucking didn't. It's been, I don't know, fucking a decade and a half, and I never got that shit back. Actively stole from a child. But, yeah, playing Battlefront 2 on the PSP, that's some good shit. They gifted to their kid that Christmas? No doubt. Pulling from children is awesome. It's so easy. I'm pinning this. Oh, Punch Drunk Bastard does have tenacity. Right, I could do that. Ooh. I'm keeping that on me. Sony failed the PSP the same way they did the PS5.
Don't give me trouble.
I don't know if the PS5 necessarily failed, because, like, compare the PS5 to, you know, whatever the letters are in the current Xbox. Like, PS5 definitely won this generation. I think console generation as a whole was impacted by things like COVID and crypto-related supply chain issues, compounded into a whole thing. But yeah, they failed the PSP, for sure. No games whatsoever? Oh, it's got some. God of War, Spider-Man. God of War and Spider-Man by themselves sold, like, a lot. Horizon. But that does remind me of some of the IPs that we haven't heard from in a while. Oh, do we think we'll get another Infamous game in my lifetime? I would like another Infamous game. Hey, Nunu. Maybe I need to start getting drunk. Also in the game. Mine to come back to. Hey, date. Side 2 mentioned you can argue BG3, PS5, smallest catalog, and a PS console release. Theta games not only purely made for that, it's supposed to track to it. So, like, console exclusives are a very polarizing thing. There's the usual suspects of games released on all available platforms. You know, PlayStation does have those. Xbox kind of really shit the bed with exclusives for, I don't know, the past 10 years or so. And yeah, exclusivity needs to die as a thing. It's anti-consumer. It's utter shit. But in terms of having more exclusives with a substantial cult following in current year, Sony did kick Microsoft's ass. Now, Nintendo still left both of them in the dust, which is why people kind of gave the Switch a break despite it being a piece of garbage. Yeah, Nintendo's very far ahead of both. What triggers that shush? If you start a message with "Hey." Last 10 years generous. I'm a PlayStation been kicking Xbox's ass and exclusive for 15 to 20. You know, 15 might be... we might be able to agree on 15, because in the Halo 3 days, you know, the first 3 Halo games, in that window you had Halo, you had Gears of War, you had Fable, all of those IPs were alive and healthy and driving Xbox sales to an absurd degree. Yeah, 2010 was 15 years ago. Yeah, 2010 was Halo Reach. I would say once we hit, like, the PS4 era, I think that's when Xbox started lagging. Not that Sony was ever lagging on exclusives. Like, know, the PS2 era, they had Devil May Cry and Okami and Shadow of the Colossus and a ton of other really good God of War back then too, you know. PS3 had Infamous, Uncharted, Resistance. Exclusive games are the only real reason to go for a console. In my opinion, there's feedback loop bought for exclusive games, keep more exclusive games to justify it. For some people, it's like PC gaming is a daunting thing. They just want to like buy a thing for the games and go. Like even if you buy a pre-built, price-wise, at least before this current console generation, I think price-wise getting a console made more sense than building a PC or buying a pre-built. So that's the kind of gamer I think of when I think of console gaming. But outside of that, if I had to pick a second category, yeah, it's absolutely the exclusivity driving it, which is why exclusives are still a thing.
Should mind my step.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Change boots. Actually, why I never complain about exclusivity. It's the only reason to, one, ever have the consoles, but two, why some IPs are able to be funded. Like, the only reason my mind would got that Ratchet and Clank game is because they needed an easy cash grab from their IP. I don't think Sony ever, like, needed the money, is the thing. Like, you gotta keep in mind Sony's existence even outside of them doing well in the gaming space. Like, it's Sony, right? They're never hurting for money. But I do think there's a nugget of truth in what you're saying there, Soy Sauce, about how the proprietary in-house studio funding does allow games to have a much better shot at being able to include more shit people want because of that funding. However, you know, counterpoint to that is sometimes that in-house proprietary studio oversight causes games to kind of get strangled, any sort of life or art to them to get strangled out from the game by committee approach to development and publishing. Think like Ubisoft games, right? Think like half Bethesda games. Oh, I failed. Needed to roll a 9. Usually I'm a PC gamer, haven't used it in years. Yeah. Like, I was PC gaming until the last time I moved. And then I kind of took a break from it and was a console gamer for a while, PS4. And then 2019, like, end of 2019 is when I got back to PC gaming. So there was like a solid year, like a full year, where I didn't game on PC anymore and I was back on console. And I didn't just play exclusives, though I did play mostly exclusives. Exclusivity is just a profit-driving scheme at the expense of us, and we almost need to buy 3 consoles and a PC just to play the games we want. It's fuck. Yeah, Nunu, I think the only reason there's not more outcry over that is because, well, A, people have been conditioned to think that capitalism is just the norm, and these rampant anti-consumer practices that don't even make sense from a business perspective. They're just the way things are. We're conditioned to not think about these things, sure. But like the second thing is, I had another point, but then I got too angry, and now I don't remember what it is. Oh, yeah, there it is. Like, Xbox not having any exclusives anyone cares about right now is a pretty big mitigating factor for some of the outrage, at least in my view. Like we mentioned, what's the last Xbox exclusive that anybody gave a shit about? Can anybody tell me? Especially because you can play a lot of them on PC for the last 2 generations. I cannot think of a single one. Oh, just Halo? It's on PC. Like old Halo? I mean, those are on PC now too. But at the time, yeah. But this was back in the 2010s then. Wait, Sony takes years to release exclusives on PC, so that's not a good argument? Yeah, no. Like, it's definitely a flawed argument. Because of exactly what you said. Sony does take a while to release their exclusives on PC, and some of them never make it there. Most infamously, like, Bloodborne. People have been asking for a Bloodborne PC port for literally a decade. They're not doing it. I don't think it'll ever happen. But speaking on, Xbox specifically. Dazed now, so you can't react. Should have done that before. Odin's irrelevant orcish mating ritual. I think in that regard, the way I'd personally want the gaming market to be set up is we'd have PC, Switch, PSP to compete with the Switch or Steam Deck. In a perfect world, I just wouldn't want exclusivity at all. Like,
You should take a look.
but I don't know.
How much farther can I go?
I'm a hater and hope there's never the Bloodborne remake. First time I've heard that, based. Semi related to topic at hand, US Canadian video game workers are starting a union with the Communication Workers of America Union. I hope y'all Canadians don't have to rely on us for anything.
No traps, please.
Yeah. That's about where I stand on that. 'Cause, you deserve rights. Which was BG3 released. I bought the deluxe, and I don't think the price of that has changed. So whatever it is now. Kill more Moonrise Guards. Oh, we haven't Yurged. Is Yurging just gonna be Ungies? Yurging is probably gonna be Hungies. This was Vigilance. Very encumbered. Why? Ah, the alchemy pouch. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't really have haste stuff. Yeah, I did get Drake Throat. Nothing I really want to use it on urgently, though. Good potent robe. A little worried about incoming damage, though. Especially without haste. This is piercing DR. I'll stick with Dwarven Splint. Dwarven Splint, Boots of Speed. Still Wondrous Gloves, I think. Good movement speed and armor class. Underbound King makes a certain degree of sense. Okay, now why am I still encumbered? I guess it is Punch Drunk Bastard's fault. Because I'll hold my spare armor. And I'm going into this kind of woefully underprepared, somewhat intentionally, but fucking we ball. 100 USD? Yeah, sounds right. I have been chewing through my short rest potions today. Oh, 100 Canadian. Right, I see Kara's message now. So $70. Right. Yeah, usually the price point of, like, improved editions of games, improved, it's either 70 or 100, depending on how much they cram in there. Or how much they're trying to gouge you. Matter of perspective, that. I'm very pessimistic about my damage output here. Your gear is most likely going to get turns. I have Radiant Resistance already from my subclass, but I probably pop Universal Res, so I'm also resisting the incoming Force and Psychic and Fire and Slashing damage and whatever the Hoarding American may or may not have. Getting an angle where I can Repelling Blast your gear is also attractive. Surely one somewhere. Maybe that Merrigan is actually body blocking it. Capitalism. Yup. Here we go. Don't have Featherfall access right now. Let's correct that.
Out of sight, out of mind. What to do?
Fill in the hungies.
Another fight.
Double rolled very poorly on initiative. Don't need vigilance anymore. Don't think I need to pop universal res just yet. There's an argument for Cloud Giant, but I don't think I want to waste that right now. I don't have many more Battle Mage, but in the interest of accuracy, I think it is a good call. Oh, miss again. Shovel still has one turn of Featherfall. You are fire immune. Reasonably flame strike here. I have like a Thunderwave scroll. Oh, nice. That's fine. I'm gonna weep into the void. Thanks for stopping it, dude. Appreciate you. Don't forget to resist fascism and play games. Yes, sir. Did make this my pack weapon. Do I have bombs? Did not buy more bombs. There's significant case of skill issue. Could be pushed from where I am. Here. Still a Featherfall. Could be good. Crit shovel with it. Help yourself. What are your chances to hit me? Plus 10. Disadvantage. Getting hit by Sentinel would be very bad. I didn't get XP for that Merrigan, but I thought that was stylish. Me to attack you? Probably. That's what I was afraid of. You like punk? I have liked some punk songs. I wouldn't say I have an active interest or anything. But like, first live music I ever went to, was a local punk show when I was in college. Listened to, some basic, the more popular radio punk type stuff, in the 2000s and 2010s. Casual enjoyer, I guess, would be a good way of putting that. Right, please miss me. Big guiding bolt is super tempting, but what I should do is really should have bought those bombs that I talked myself out of buying earlier. He's malding. Good thing we put that order in at Hadar's because I'm hungry. Hey, I'm Marley. Did I get that correct? I hope I did. Please correct me. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs in Baldur's Gate 3 mostly. We're doing a solo honor, just a kind of more of a chill solo honor run with the Celestial Warlock mod. I'm a really big fan of Warlock, so I'm enjoying this quite a lot. We're just fighting the Yergler. And, welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Do I want to EB here? He will almost certainly die. What's my backup if he doesn't? I'm at round 5. Still plenty of time on Hungies. Yeah, we'll do it. Playing for the first time currently? Ooh, let's go. Love to hear that. How have you been finding the game so far? I have an unhealthy amount of hours in this game. I may play it a little too much. But I love to hear about people's first experiences. Chat is quagging, don't mind them. Team Carlax, so I say soldier for high and taters for buy. Yes. Oh, great. A little confused by the hype. Next priority is this Merrigan, followed by the Displacer Beast, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm not worried about these other ones. I don't think they can jump up from that side. They do have an angle, though. Shooting from low ground, though. Do I need to care? No, you have +5. You can't hit me. Had so much fun playing 2 runs in. One with friends as a cleric, one by myself as a fighter. Let's go. How come never teleported? Because its displace action requires it having a target in melee range. It teleports something else with it somewhere, but I'm not near it. Cleric is my favorite class, Marley. I love playing Cleric. Fighter is up there too, but my top 2, Cleric and then Warlock. So I love to hear that. I also have horrible ADHD, so I had some combat planned for this round, and I don't remember what it was. It's probably to kill this guy? Probably. Okay, the crit is welcome there. I don't know what scrolls the Hoarding Merrigan had, so that's why I wanted it dead so badly. Last turn of Featherfall. Let's keep that going. Real like it, excited to play more. Awesome. Medical Kitty, I just want to cuddle. Never done solo honor. My normal honor mode liked Rogue Ranger starring the most popular combo. Rogue plus Ranger. Yeah, I like both of those classes, and they're certainly good together. Wish I could have pushed the Displacer Beast a little bit farther. Missing repulsor range? Not quite. Positioning's starting to get a little bit tricky. think I can afford to be here. Yeah, I think here makes sense. I'm trying to keep these Marigans confused over here by the altitude, while I keep the Displacer Beasts in the Hunger of Hadar. Keep wanting to do a Rogue Nature Cleric. I have to remind myself Rangers probably does that better by itself. There's absolutely things you would get out of doing the combination of Rogue and Nature Cleric. Like, Sneak Attack is awesome on its own. But you also get all the cunning actions, bonus action, dash, hide, and disengage. Beautiful stuff. Oh, and if anyone's curious why this Haste Spore Grenade is still here, if you have a summon, destroy a Haste Spore Grenade, and then that summon dies before the duration elapses, within that combat, the Spore Grenade will remain there, because the game is looking for the summon's turn to know when to tick down the cloud, but the summon's not here anymore, so. Resource efficiency. Rogue Ranger is kind of noob friendly for auto run. I'm a like Bloodhound Fang and Elden Ring. Yeah, my first solo honor clear was you know, a variant of that Gloomstalker assassin thing that's very popular. This was when honor mode first came out, so I would say it was before that was a super popular build archetype. But yeah, there's a reason that combination is as popular as it is. It's very good to get your foot in the door. Gets you familiar. Probably one more round of Hadar, if this isn't the last one already. Healthy are you? Cool. That was pretty good. I didn't take any damage. Managed to handle that efficiently. Cloud Giant, the Worm, Disintegrate. Okay, it was good that I was careful about this. There was a world in which this Hoarding Marigan YOLO'd a Disintegrate at me. Max rolled, I failed to save, and just got fucking one-shot. I'm a half-orc, so I would have lived, but... Gloomy ass got me the piss dice. Congrats on your piss and your gloomy ass, Kara. I'm very proud of you. But yeah, that was my first honor clear as well. Was solo with Gloomstalker Assassin Champion. Was a half-orc. Incredible sentence. Hey, Gage. Can't even remember what class I was for a golden dice. Do you remember what my tab looked like though? How am I doing? Unfortunately, it is still 2025. So
Open up.
that. But other than that, I suppose I could have more to complain about. Best thing about Rogue Ranger other than cheeky sneaky fights is rolling dice bonuses. You mean just like skill proficiencies in general? Yeah, Rogue and Ranger are both good at that. There are other options in that regard, but yeah. Go to store, I don't need something. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner, Sora. Pick up whatever I'm making for dinner. Trying to solo the game as an Eldritch Knight at the moment. This class is so fun. I love Eldritch Knights so much. Would you be interested in Cyberpunk Bingo? Saw a video, looks fun. Yeah, that sounds cool. Tell me more about it. Want to do a test run of solo honor in custom mode. Does honor rule set grant bosses or legendary moves? Yes, 1-elf army. For custom honor to be the same as honor mode in terms of gameplay, all you have to do is make sure you set the camp supply costs appropriately. You leave proficiency bonus as it is by default. But being on honor rule set and custom does add the legendary actions. We'll need to get another Peerless Focus at some point. Fine, let's deal with the Ratman. He's a build and making Robin Hood unsure how to multiclass. They got a Ranger, Gloomstalker, Rogue Fighter, maybe just Ranger Fighter for Arcane Arrow. No patch 8 spoilers, please. I know you're not doing that, but preempting that. The thing with that is, like, why multi-class at all? Do I need a specific damage type for this? I think I do. No? Did they make it so you can't close these holes anymore? Or am I crazy? Used to be able to close these. Guess you can't now. Gotta pound them harder. Okay, but what about the holes gauge?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Rats can't keep it up forever. Just have to outlast them.
These boots have seen everything.
You place things on top of them. Yeah, that makes sense. All holes remain open around Quag. Managing camp resources wasn't ever a problem for me. Get around 2,400 for first act alone. Pretty much enough for the rest of the game. Yeah. And, like, even if that wasn't the case, and it very much is, by having access to druids and or clerics in your camp, you never need camp supplies.
This calls for careful footwork. Better be cautious.
For three major things: archery, pickpocket, solid melee damage. Yeah, you can do all of those things with pure class ranger. You can do all those things pure class rogue. Do all those things pure class fighter. Like pure class ranger would be fine at all of that. You can get sleight of hand proficiency at level 1 through class features, or you can just take like a charlatan background. I imagine you want to do folk hero if you're doing like RP for Robin Hood stuff. So you wouldn't get it that way, but by being a human or getting it from background or getting it from level 1 ranger feature, you can pick up sleight of hand proficiency very easily. Then you just need to have good dexterity. When criminal human, right? So you can pick up sleight of hand that way. With your human skill proficiency, and then you can just be pure class ranger. Be good at archery, good at melee. Remember, fighter and ranger have exactly the same support for archery and melee stuff. Exactly the same. If anything, ranger has more. I deal with the Drider usually. I convince him to drop the lantern and walk away. Posted a link in game suggestions. Let me go open that up. Oh, thank you for the message, Kara. I can navigate my own Discord. Oh yeah, I've watched some stuff from that channel. Okay. This bodes well. I like the content there. In Arclus. Luckily, this boy is light. So if my dice were being kind, I could, well, it's fine. So it's all part of the plan. Why having necrotic resistance is important. That is up to 120 damage if he max rolls a crit on that and you don't have resistance. Just go full ranger. Started with that and 5 levels in. Yeah, there's a common, like, thought process, Alcatrix, where people will just multi-class because it is more customization over your character's loadout, and I understand that. But, like, multi-classing does not always make your character stronger. Not saying that you said it does, just addressing that. Particular ranger, especially if you're playing the hunter subclass or the beastmaster subclass, has a lot of incentive to pure class. The one that has less incentive is Gloomstalker, which is part of why you see that multi-class so frequently. But hunter and beastmaster especially like being pure class to level 11 because they get massive power increases at that level. A guiding bolt. Cultivation elixir. That. Did I not loot the Mimic? Or Spine Shutter Amulet? I guess I didn't. Meant to. Whoops. This skeleton always has an invis scroll.
The bowl contains an eight.
Supposed to do. Breathe deep and move.
Onyx Sorcerer can fly at level 10, wouldn't want to miss out on high level multi. There's some classes that, you know, you care a lot less. Draconic Sorcerer is one of those. Gloomstalker is one of those. Great Old One Warlock. The Warlock as a whole does like pure classing, but of the Warlock subclasses, I think you can still justify smaller Great Old One dips more effectively. Than you can, say, Fiend. What else? In Cleric is good at any distribution, same with Spore Druid. Wizard, you can get away with multi-classing. Less so Evocation, because level 10 Evocation feature is batshit insane. But Abjuration in particular is very dippable. Sorlock is fun. I'm not a Sorlock enjoyer. It's inefficient. The optimizer in me just doesn't like it. But that's the beauty of multi-classing and the class design in this game. Everything's viable, and everyone's got preferences, and everyone can do what they want. Right, Jake? Jake agrees.
Don't waste a step. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Don't jump on the desk, though. Hey, desk. Fine. Alright, cat. Good thing that was empty. 118 damage guiding bolt is funny, though. That's just satisfying to look at.
Step carefully. There's a trap. If not over, then through.
Are there ways to get more consistently high damage from inflict wounds? Hat of the Sharp Caster rerolls damage die if they land on a 1. So there's that. Other than that, no, you are at the mercy of the wide dice range. So improving your damage floor by applying damage riders, things like Callous Glow, Lightning Charges, Magic Club if you have that, clicking it at a target that has Gaping Wounds going, clicking it at a target that's in the range of Fowler Aloof Shriek, having Rhapsody, having Mutilated Carapace, which, sidebar on Mutilated Carapace, there was a Reddit post where someone was like, they couldn't understand, they're like, why are Orin's clothes so bad? Sorry, why is Orin's armor so bad? They said, this is a PSA. Orin's clothes, one of the single most powerful items in the entire game, like in terms of individual item slot power, there are very few things as impactful as the Mutilated Carapace. Like, it is really, really strong. Yes, I am talking about in combat. Like, it increases the damage of everything you do that has dice rolls attached to it, and some things that don't, by 1. So anything that's damage that originates from you, 1 extra damage. It's also +1 to all of your attack rolls. So 1 damage on everything might not sound like a lot, but here's an easy to understand example. Magic Missile. That is 1 damage on every missile. Now think about how few things in the chest slot actually increase your damage. Potent Robe's an option, sure, for cantrips specifically. Ballast Armor, if you're using piercing damage specifically, sure. If you're at low stats for Strength and Dexterity, Graceful and Mighty Claw are contenders, okay. Very few things increase your damage in that slot, so. Did I never pick up the Misty Step amulet? I didn't. Huh. I don't have enough Misty Steps to do the cheese ball thing. So it won't. No Callous Glow for now. Let's go Mouse first staff here. And let's get a cultivation elixir going so I can hex.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Do I actually go for...
Don't waste a step.
This is probably a tenacity room.
I don't need any attention right now. What path lies before?
Yeah, I think this is a tenacity room. Huge crit.
One day I'll catch a break.
Armor of the Sporekeeper for inflict wounds. True. Best wild shape, big strength, heavy boss. Wolf for bear, I guess. You're saying the best word again, Siggy. There is no such thing as best. And also, neither wolf nor bear are particularly useful later in the game once you have access to stronger shapes. I think this emote was cute today. I hovered on it, now it's cursed. Inflict wounds, necrotic build, same spot as crossbow expert coming soon. Let's go. Didn't roll on the backlash there. Assume there's a best in a certain situation. Did not line a situation. And you said high strength boss, that's like most of them. And also, it still depends. There's like never a one best, almost never a one best. Like, one of my favorites is the Saber-Tooth Tiger. It's really, really good. It's got great damage. It's got built-in self-healing. It's got good mobility. It's good. Then you get the Myrmidon shapes, and then they are flat-out broken. But each of those Myrmidon shapes, even, there's the air one, there's the water one, there's the fire one, there's the earth one. Each of them specializes in slightly different things. Like, the air one is able to make an AoE silence sort of situation that also does bludgeoning damage. It also has a really powerful stunning attack it can just kind of spam. But the water one gets a really powerful ranged attack that it can send it up to 3 targets. And then the fire one has a built-in haste thing it can do. The earth one can do tavern brawler stuff because it's punching. Like, it's too complicated. I think you're getting ahead of yourself, and I think you're going to get the answers that you want here in terms of your preferences by playing it. Don't have me pre-play the game for you. Because your answers, your conclusions you're going to come to are likely different than mine. Reaction. I was like, where my tenacity? That's where. It's complicated, yeah. Cool, there's a lot of variety. I agree. Jealous of how much you dodge. I mean, I know which AC thresholds to hit for certain encounters. They have 1 roll that can hit me currently. 2 rolls that can hit me. So they're extremely unlikely. It's not luck. It's planning. Yeah, I did take a hit while we were discussing there, but I have enough damage mitigation. That's not a problem. I can cast spells now. I could swap my shield to get 1 more AC, taking it to where there's 1 roll they could hit me, and then I could swap my gloves to make myself unhittable. But I don't always want to do fights like that. Apply the worm. Can I roll double digit? A 4 and then a 3. The worm should secure the kill here, though. Broke my concentration. It's vile. I rolled a 1. These my dice. Trade, you, me, Kara, Danny have all just been rolling like shit this week, I've noticed. Like, I'm struggling to get a double-digit roll. Do a cultivation elixir. This will give me a spell slot to use on Hex next turn. Picked up my Moon Lantern. Oops. Thank you, Serpent Venom. This is why you don't go in dry, chat. New emote idea, D20, roll the 1 with the word skill underneath it. Wanted to double check I don't have Callous Glow on. It would have screwed me by now already, but...
What do I have to lose? I'll take that.
I never use the buttons in here. In fact, I don't even know which one it is. I think it's this one, but I don't know that. But I also don't care because I'm just gonna always do that because it's safer. It's like, I know that one is a Chain Lightning Trap. So I don't really want to touch any of them.
Let's see what this does.
What can silence the night song?
Light and Cloud Kill there, very nice. Backrider facing the podium. Okay, so I was right. Still, no reason to click it. The DJ Halfplate is only 1 less AC than Dwarven Splint. It gives me advantage on Constitution though. And 2 damage reduction while I have Shield of Faith on. So we probably start wearing this instead of Dwarven Splint for a little while. Grimskull Helm is still allowing me to wear Iron Banded Shields for a little more overall AC. So if I'm wearing this, I'm kind of open to a respec. Having the 17 strength has felt super awkward. It hasn't been detrimental, it has been more carry weight than a 16 strength spec. There's nowhere else I can really put that stat point favorably right now. It still just kind of bothers me. I think all armored feats get heavy armor then? Yeah, moderately armored and heavily armored. I may end up taking Heavy Armor Master at level 12, we'll see. Use the Pearl of Power to restore that spell slot. Yeah, let's go... I'll make sure I actually grabbed Spine Shudder Amulet. See Odie in the Halfplate? Sure. Helmet Jump Scare. Hey, big boy. The allure of the ham. I got your ham right here. It's a lie. It's false advertising. I don't. There's really not much happening. Doing everything I can to have enough jump distance. Take the shortcut here. Not happening. Fine. Probably time for a long rest soon. Soon. Heal this potion too while I'm here. We could kill the Oathbreaker.
Just out of view.
Tremors. Like a child at her first Iliad.
Have to keep going.
That would be a chunk.
One day I'll catch a break.
Anti-scale mail lies, right? Does impose disadvantage on stealth. Not to my knowledge. But I don't use that armor enough to really know. Should have taken Otherworldly Leap. Possibly. Oh yeah, no, I meant to go in that room, but I ended up not doing it at all. Right.
Here goes nothing.
It's all coming back to me. Forgot to open this door. I was in there. Think get enough jump distance from here. Went to main menu to loot it, and I never actually looted it after getting back from the menu.
Light on my feet.
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private quarters. Just be about.
Sorry, Squire. Be over soon.
What's inside?
Time to go to work. Have a good stream. Thanks, Insanity Manatee. Hope you have a non-shit day at work. I'm going for realistic. Instead of good, we're going for non-shit. Conti's in a weird spot for an armor. It's a popular AC tanking
A
option.
letter from Catherick's wife.
It's on par with Helldusk if you can have high dex. Maybe not quite on par, slightly behind,
My pack.
but it's still good at it. So quite a few people in Moonrise. Falcon. Is it maybe without defense fighting style? Yeah. That's when I amended it from on par to almost. It's the defense difference. I think it's one behind before defense. And in Act 3, well, you would replace it with Armor of Agility anyway. But because you can be at 22 or 24 dex in Act 3, it ends up being comparable. But that's before accounting for things like DR and then setup flexibility. A lot of factors. Mola here needs to go with me on a field trip.
Swift as my feet can carry Try me.
Concentrating on Hex, and I don't have reapply Hex available. Sad.
You're not the first to
You tried.
Something good here, I hope.
I don't know if that's a patch 7 bug, but it's annoying. Happens all the time. Was that? What is? I was zoning out.
When we wait, they'll be looping up to make up swords.
Out of sight, out of mind. What do I have to lose?
Reapply Hex disappearing. Ah.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Haste. All right. Time to skulk about. This calls for careful footwork.
The two that I just grabbed are AI broken and problematic because of it. Just dealing with them that way. Play shovel. Thralls. Use the potion we stole from Mirage. Can't wait to sleep, Odie says, while literally asleep. Sure.
Moving ahead.
And this nap tired me out. I can't wait to go to bed. That's real, though. Do you think this group is hungry? Very hungry. Mm-hmm.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Not quite what I intended for her, but I guess the end result's similar. You what? A 2 and a 3 with advantage.
Very well.
What we get? What am I having for dinner, Sora? This is entirely your decision and not mine at all.
That should work.
Don't you do it. Don't fucking do it. Fucking War God's Blessing. Twice, because the Def Nola didn't join combat. At least they didn't join combat, but... Five, 4. Okay. Fireball did 5 damage. Oh, great. I'm in the spot where I can't get Daredevil proximity, but I'm also... Fuck you. Internet breaking down. That's just like me, for real. Everything is fine.
What's inside?
Sometimes the dice just, don't cooperate. Kind of like mental health. Just goes to shit for no reason. All the time. Do the big Justiciar fight next?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Hello, Bunch. I want to say thanks for the darkness suggestion with Murkon. Sorry, dying. Did it have stupidly being able to remove him completely from the turn order was totally solution saving him? Hey, I'm glad it worked out for you. Not my strat, can't take credit, forget which chatter brought it up, but I learned it from someone in chat. My apartment's a mess, so of course I've been organizing my desk setup all morning instead of cleaning the actual things that need it. Of course, of course. Word spirals are best taken in shifts. Yeah, that's the pin. I think it was Shart. She's always saying darkness protect you. That sounds right.
What path lies before me?
Leave that be and assault. Successful.
Best be on my way.
I had disadvantage for some reason to cancel out the advantage here. But like, of course, DC. Why is this DC 4? I really need to figure out the map on that. Like, spell checks are weird.
Softer than a whisper. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Finally.
With haste.
Or if the real solution is crit fail mod for stealth successful. Like the idea, to be honest.
This calls for careful footwork. I need to find a way forward.
Moved through the grease. Stealth checks are super weird. Thought it was the only giving me disadvantage, but switch armor still have it. Kind of killed my plan and my rogue round. I have disadvantage on all the stealth checks for no discernible reason. I think it might be if you're in some sort of direct light. Maybe. But I'm not at all sure. while since we saved. Alright, who's left in Moonrise? Just first floor now, right? The Bloodlust. Does Spine Shudder still make sense? Yeah, I suppose it does. I almost want to concentrate on Stone Skin here, but there's much better concentration options available to me. Should go get Ring of Twilight, but Coruscation. Glamour. A Defender Flail for DR, and also the option to do Tenacity strats. Might be a Potent Robe at the start of the fight kind of encounter. Hey Sal. Good to see you. Not having good initiative is going to be weird here, but I'll let me cook. .24 AC is not high for this encounter.
Breathe deep and move.
I should also really have a bomb. I'm gonna fly around turning on some lights though. You can use fire damage to light all these, by the way. Like stealthily shooting firebolts at everything before the combat was an option. Remember when I said I was inadvertently doing the Gortash fight early, took a page out of Mark's book, carried him over to the ledge, pushed his ass off, and fled combat? Hey, that's probably the smartest way of dealing with Gortash, period. Well done. I'll try defying Gordity. I'll allow it. The Soul Hunter is the real threat here. You shouldn't, but thank you. I need to not reflexively click Guiding Bolt. I will die. I might live Sacred Flame. No, I wouldn't. And I can't click Flame Strike, because I will definitely die. I'm not going to do Hungies just yet. And I suppose pegging right now makes sense. Stand here. So they're shooting with disadvantage. Still rolling almost enough. Well, doesn't pegging make sense? That's a very good question. I don't have an answer to that. I love Daredevil Bluffs. Food. Oh yeah, I do have to figure that out. After this fight, I'll figure that out. Crusader hasn't spawned in yet. I won't call the weak to accidentally delete this portal. Should have saved Force Tunnel, but it's fine. I wanted to style. One of the longest fights in the game. We're not getting Balthazar involved, so it's not that long. It's average size, okay? Barrel stuffing hitting a 20 through disadvantage. Now, I'm lucky that they rolled minimum damage. But, like... Kidnap Balthazar away and fight the Flesh Zombos. Do you need Cloud Giant for that, Mustard? I don't think Hill Giant's enough for Balthi. Think you might? Yeah. I'm willing to try that, though. I haven't done it before. There's still that Soul Hunter. So there's two Soul Hunters. would like to change my concentration over to Wall of Fire, but I don't want to do it until the Soul Hunters are dead. Flash will try to move where he is. You need to go back and start the fight fairly quickly. Even if you take Balthazar to, like, somewhere outside the gauntlet, Flash will start moving. That's interesting. $18 through disadvantage. I feel so empty without an additional flesh golem to spice it up. I agree. That was such a cool addition. Alright, 2 Soul Hunters. Hair? No. On save. Charisma save. I don't backlash that. Radiating orb from backlash, it's fun. So Coruscation Ring's description is a complete lie. It says when the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb. It means direct spell damage at all. You don't have to be illuminated. And emphasis on direct. There's some things that won't. Like, to my recollection, Spirit Guardians doesn't apply that. So, direct. How did I fail to save on that? Rolled a 1. Of course. Now we hope it does max damage so that my Shield of Thralls pops. Of course it didn't. Come on, man. The perfect body block. And the miss. Alright, the game fucking hates my guts. I mean, so do I, but it's cool when I do it. I considered sending both beams at the Soul Hunter, and I thought, nah, I don't need to do that. I should have. Especially when using Bloodlust, that would have been the better play because that would have ensured another action. So I got 0 progress instead of 2 actions of progress. Thanks to greed. another 20 through disadvantage. Like, what the fuck? Karmic dice are off. Danny's theory of the game punishing you for karmic being off is looking more and more reasonable. Not that I ever doubted it, but one of those missed. A 3 and a 20. Okay. A new soul hunter spawned in.
Can't even catch my breath.
This game worth playing? I'm streaming it because I hate it, the gentleman. Absolutely horrible. And I make a habit of spending my time playing things I don't like. Only 4,000 hours of hate playing. Uh-huh. Love your dryness. Thanks. Worth is defined by humans themselves. True. Recovering DVD player. Oh, we're against going in dry here. That's true, but I'm a hypocrite, so. I mean, I haven't played anything in the genre before as good entry point. Yeah. So there's a large time skip both in and out of universe between Baldur's Gate 2 and 3, like 23 years real life and then like 100 years in universe. So they intentionally set it up in a way where you can get right into it. You don't need to have background of the previous games or anything. And I'm not normally a turn-based game kind of guy. This is the first turn-based game, in fact, that I've sank this much time into in several decades. And it absolutely grabbed me. I do think this is straight up one of the best games ever made. Just in terms of the quality of everything it set out to do, and the amount of content. You can argue Pokemon is turn-based. Yeah, you could make that argument, Purple Up. Yeah. But even as a lifelong Pokemon fan, I put more time into this. Pokemon guy? Yes, sir. Appreciate it. No problem, gentlemen. You like Pokemans? Okay, name one. Vaporeon. Think he'll be streaming any new game when it drops? Possibly. Looks mad like always still gonna get it. I'm actually pretty excited for it. So, I think Legends Arceus was like the most creative thing they've made in quite a long time. So getting an additional entry in that series has me very, very excited. Yeah, the Switch is a pile of garbage, so everything that comes out on it looks terrible. But I still think they could cook with game mechanics. I plan to completely ignore this game because AO turn-based CRPG, 3,000 hours plus later. Yeah. juicy wall of fire, if I say so myself. Out of wood bulbs. Tragic. Got the Soul Hunter. Let's just melee guys now. I'm starting to think Wall of Fire is good. I don't know what gave me that impression. What do you think, Kevin? Please don't. I didn't do anything. With a stylish finish, too.
What path lies before me?
Oh, there's still one over here. Hey, no. Balthazar. Hey, I got in the combat. Okay. Did he use his speed pot? Bitch.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I'm just gonna buy that.
Very well. Better be cautious.
I feel like the first time I heard Quag curse. Usually it's not directed at an individual. I put a little bit of mustard on that one. Not you, Mustard. But...
These boots have seen everything. I should speak up.
Oh, more about the no looting idea? A little bit. It's one of those things I'm gonna have to do a lot of learning as I go, I think.
Succeeded in following my path through this place. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to... Perhaps you'd be more useful while you, an infinite... I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
Guess I'll buy some stuff from Balthazar. I do like all those alchemy mats. Tadpole elixir mats, sure.
And I don't want to see any white marks on it.
Alright, mausoleum?
Strike you down.
This makes me wonder, if you make Balthazar an ally, like, you can give him enough money for that. Can you kidnap Balthazar to other fights and have him help you? Balthazar gives real RE4 villain vibes. He does. I agree with that. This is no looting. Where is Flesh? Huh, you weren't kidding.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
He actually walked out there. That's crazy. Combat should end once the ghouls are dead, because he's far away from me. That's wild. And you get there, he went out after Balthazar. Portaled him? I waypointed abducted Balthazar to Grand Mausoleum. By the time I got back here, Flesh wasn't here. But I attacked the ghouls, Flesh aggroed, and he's out there where Balthazar is.
Light on my feet.
Hey Sayo, how are you? This is not an Eldritch Blast build, by the way. Just, like, it's very easy to have the indication set up for it. It's useful.
Let's have a look. Good idea, I think.
Yeah, Nightbot is a misogynist, Samad. It's true. But no, starting a message with the word hey. It's an equal opportunity asshole in that regard. See, we're trying to reform Nightbot, but it won't listen. Don't be like Nightbot, be better. Now I'm a little worried about what it'll look like out at Grand Mausoleum when I go back. So, I don't think I need to... Paralysis isn't a concern. Something like this. Yeah. Daybot, fighter of the Nightbot. There was something I was gonna do, and I forgot what it was already. Flesh is just taking Shadow Curse damage, too.
This calls for careful footwork.
What's the golem doing? Wish I could move him a little bit. Where is Shovel? Rice. Alright, yeah, Flesh is immune to that, which is what I expected, but I did that mostly for the action repression. Balthazar is not aggro. Oh, there's no angle? What do you mean? What do you mean? It would have been so juicy. I'm so disappointed. Also a little scared. I don't think he can get to me. How close is Balthazar? A little close. Oh, the scammer hours on vacay.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. Should mind my step.
I didn't know this could happen. I like this. I want to do another Control Undead run, because this would be fucking fun. More XP? No. But like, Smash? Yeah, this counts? Really? Okay. Proud of you. Fucking 0 charisma is sending me, though.
Let's get this over with.
Oh. Okay. Can still go Berserk. This would actually be insane damage output. Like, Flesh hitting a multi-attack while Berserk with this Shadow Cursed Undead damage. I actually want to do some calcs here. Flesh. Let's see, his multi-attack's up to 74 damage without the rage bonus. So 10 of that is from strength mod, so subtract 10 out. So 64. That's 128. Up to 144 if the Berserk damage also max rolls. And then Shadow Curse Undead is would be 16 per instance. So 180, and then strength mod 190. Max roll Flesh multi-attack while Berserk and Shadow Curse Undead up to 190 damage to a target. You gonna Oathbreak for another pet? I might do another Oathbreaker playthrough for that mustard. I would just need more sauce. Like maybe I would do Sorcerer and then do Inflict Wounds spam, because Oathbreaker does get Inflict Wounds at level 3, and it's Charisma scaling Inflict Wounds. It's the only way to get that other than having the one from gear. Bring undead like flesh into the colony at the end. Yeah, in a bit of a roundabout way, you can. We're gonna pose with Balthazar for a minute. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've returned from the sushi glory hole. Yeah, you have no idea how happy the drop of Sushi Glory Hole made me. New Lonely Island. They return when we need them most, you know? Does half work at me? Bigger melee crits. Mm-hmm. My normal go-to for player race for Warlock is something that gets me either shield or medium armor proficiency. I decided I'd do neither. Just to do it. Also Janties. Mm-hmm. Janties imply the existence of Jean Jaurès. What's the Quag eating? Spicy tuna roll. It exists and can hurt you through chafing.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Time for some bloody work. Here we go again.
Get him somewhere more appropriate. See this gap in the floor? Through the doorway? You can see under the map. You're welcome, you can't unsee that.
Have to keep going.
No gimmicky rolls. Right, right. You don't move him back, does it mess anything up? No. Don't think so anyway. Reasonably sure it doesn't. Oh, only 131 XP off. So that one Merrigan that I fucked up on. Contributing there. Let's do self-same. And it's not that I fucked up, I kind of intentionally was like, hey, it'd be funny if I had Shovel smack this explosive. And it was funny. But, kills with Yurgir's bombs don't give you XP.
Another bowl bearing the stain.
should go Melf's first staff for spell save DC. I should go get Catherick's shield at some point soon, too. Should have gotten that a while ago, to be honest.
Just out of view. Light on my feet.
I mean, even if you pick up the bombs. Even if you pick up the bombs, yes. Even if you take one of your gear's bombs, you know, when it's safe to do so, and you keep it, and you use it in Act 3 somewhere, no XP. Found this out in a co-op with Mark where I killed Balthazar with one of the bombs. No XP. That's rude, very. At least we get the yogurt. That's true. Maybe. Civilian? Civilian.
Light on my feet.
$21 XP. Still on Cloud Giant? Yeah, yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Can we make it home?
Burning. She'll just about do.
Just about.
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Kind of that Harper to donate her XP. I didn't even have to ask. It's the kind of moral fiber, the just sheer integrity of the Harpers under Jahira's command. Round of applause for them. In temporary hit points whenever you finish a short or long rest equal to a Warlock level and Charisma modifier. So what? That's not great. That's it? Meh. The last subclass feature? Like, obviously 10 HP is not a bad thing, and with my Charisma modifier currently, this would be 14 temp HP. Sure, but like, I have Armor of Agathis. I can do a 5th level Armor of Agathis. Do I care? Finally get another cantrip. Doesn't matter now, but minor illusion. considering it. This is the more responsible thing to do. Go to the gym, be back later. Take it easy, wellness check. Thanks for being here. Blight would be the most responsible one to pick here. It's also Expeditious Retreat. I did specifically want that. And getting scrolls of it is very difficult at this point. Yeah, sure.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. When we make it home.
We can put up a fight.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
I have something to ask.
The Darth Cities build chat, thinking at least 2 sorcerer for Twin Witch Bolt. Lightsaber stuff. He doesn't really use a lightsaber much. Play the Mephistopheles Tiefling. It gets Flame Blade. Once per long rest. There you go. There's your lightsaber. But mod the saber, I meant class skill wise. Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of lightning focused stuff. You got Storm Sorcerer. You could just pure class Storm Sorcerer, to be honest. Very good subclass.
Yeah? Heap sight narrows at night time.
This is only +7 initiative. By Dragon Bloodline. I said Storm Sorcerer. What Sorcerer subclass y'all think Dirge is canonically Storm? It is Storm. That's what the game auto-selects for you. This with Cloud Giant, I can carry a lot of stuff for big transaction. Sorry, I was answering them. Never noticed Default Storm. Yep, it's a Storm Sorcerer.
Need anything?
So coincidentally, same answer. Halberd for strength purposes does make some amount of sense. I do really like the Darkfire shortbow these days. See what Mattis has.
What can I get you?
I don't mind Mattis having a bunch of money. Should have gotten attitude with the kid, but it's fine. Should trade with Barkus too. Barkus might have speed pots. It's been 5 hours already. Time's doing really interesting things today.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
How am I doing on bombs? I guess I could use more.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
What else still left to do? Enemy-wise. Guess the owlbears? Did I forget that? Guess I forgot that. Gek is still there.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
More stuff to sell. I don't even want to buy at this point. I'm unsure. Taking damage removes stealth? Yes. You will stop hiding when you take damage. You can use Psionic Overload safely in that context as long as you reduce that damage to 0. So, 2 damage reduction and then psychic resistance is fine as long as you don't have anything further boosting that psychic damage. For example, Rhapsody, Formless Slaughter. As long as you don't have Gaping Wounds. Oh, maybe I take that monk level. Maybe this ends up actually being the 11 one, the monk warlock in this run. That could be fun. We'll see.
Brothers, sister, pray with
Shovel rolling. When I watch you keep cringing how much good loot I missed, because I refused to trade with bad people in first playthrough, goblins, Battle Stars, Man, Slavers in the Underdark, etc. I did the same thing, Choco Skittle. I never went to Moonrise before, like, the assault after freeing Dame Aelin on my first playthrough, because I listened to all the NPCs who were like, hey, it's bad news over there, don't do it. I was like, oh, okay, I'm definitely not ready for that. So I just didn't. First time I met anyone in Moonrise, they were all perma-hostile, and I was with the army of Harpers and stuff, you know. How you approach the game 4,000 hours in is very different from how you approach the game 40 hours in. Just me straight to Moonrise, printed through Shadow Curse, never had a lamp. Reverse playthrough, nice. Watching new players dip their toes is honestly such a treat, they're so creative. Completely agree. That's very true. You get fresh perspectives. And there's some very integral tech for certain fights that came from people who at the time were very new. For example, moving around the Involucres during the Merkle fight. That came from Flint, when Flint had very little experience with the game. Flint was just doing that. And we were just like, wait, huh? You can do that? So now, it's like a staple. I did break the 5,000 gold mark. Already dealt with Garangot though, so it's not really a milestone for any particular purpose. Is there anything I still wanted to buy though? Assume the Shadow Curse is like a Dark Souls poison swamp area, just had to push through. So I know you can, it just sucks.
Ever at your service.
Yeah, everyone's got that different perspective. I need more Misty Steps. Roa has Chain Lightning. We could do the funny and sell Jaheira some Chain Lightning scrolls for the Marcus fight. It is exactly as stupid as you think it is. Do it. Sure. Why not? Do I have any remove curse? No. Spent a lot of money there.
And all.
It's okay. Probably use Blood of Lathander for Marcus fight.
Same as me.
Probably.
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
Ever at your service.
Guess I would want to do it now so I can take advantage of this Cloud Giant. Though initiative... Suppose initiative is fine as long as I make sure Isabel doesn't get immediately washed. Like Marcus has +10. Jesus, how much dex does he have? Let me look this up. I know his initiative modifier is +10, but let's actually see what his dex is. No, his initiative's +6, so I need +10. Right, never mind. That's where the 10 came from. He has 16 dex. So if he has +6, I have +7. Still got a very high chance of outspeeding me. If I wear my adamantine medium armor, then I could put on Fistbreaker helm. Get +8. That would mean, let's see. He would beat me if I roll a 2 or less and he rolls a 2 or more. He wins, because we have the same dex. Dex tie means NPC wins. So if I also put on the dex gloves, brings you up to 18 dex and 9 initiative. So that means if he rolls a 1, I win. If he rolls a 2, I win. If he rolls a 3, I win. And if he rolls a 4, I still win because my dex is higher. Cool. Let's equip Psychic Spark. I'll need Crusher's Ring. Speed, I suppose. Need to go get Blood of Lathander, though. Yeah, regarding initiative. Initiative in Baldur's Gate 3 is rolled on a d4. So everyone rolls a 4-sided die, adds their dex modifier, and any initiative bonuses they may have. There are no mechanics to get advantage on initiative in this game. And it's not considered a skill check or a dexterity check or anything as far as the game's concerned. So if a boost doesn't specifically say initiative or specifically increase your dexterity, it doesn't apply. No alert, I assume? Yeah, I don't have alert on this build. If you tie an initiative with an NPC, the higher dexterity score wins. If you have the same dexterity, the NPC wins. So, reason number 500 fucking million why dexterity is the most impactful stat in the game.
Let's move.
Odd numbers count? If I recall correctly, they do. Not 100% certain on that, but 80%. It might check the modifier, might check the score. Don't remember off the top of my head.
Here we go.
So going through this door at level 10 is 660 XP. This is the largest exploration XP spot in the entire game.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy
There are 3 tiers. That's the only tier 3 that I know of.
Immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Did I ever read the book from Youthfar? No, that I did. Mountain Pass music might be my favorite overall. I love the Mountain Pass. The vibes coming here for the first time, immaculate. Like, it was not just that feeling of, like, the world continuing to open up, but it's also just such a pretty area. And the music is very fitting. Patch 7 unstacking my invis pots for absolutely no fucking reason. Thank you, Patch 7. You definitely went through QA. Definitely. How many long rests does it take before Scratch gives you a summon ball? I don't know a concrete number. I'm gonna guess at least 3. I'm pretty sure Restless Region Lock can't get Scratch at all. Or if you can, it's in Act 3.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I don't know if it's fixed. It might just be a chance. That's possible too. Luckily, Aelin was dead, which is all I was going to use him for.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden.
Oh yeah, 3 beanie beanie. I targeted 2 and expected it to fire, and it didn't. Sacred Flame also went up damage-wise, 3d8 now. My Charisma modifier being +4. Sacred Flame doing up to 32 damage with Potent Robe on. No. I'm already proficient. Neat. Still packed up enough. This is in no way me rushing you, Danny. This is for my own curiosity. What time you plan on going live today?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Could, of course, be literate and, like,
Welcome
check
back.
your channel schedule.
Have you made any new
But
discoveries?
why do that when I could be lazy?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
5-6
collection
ish?
is
Cool.
to your liking.
I will be there. .jpg. JPEG was my nickname in high school. Nice one. Yeah. I thought that one was actually funny too. Did I do portal defense? I don't remember doing that. Did I? Imagine knowing what you did in a run so far. Completely expecting half an hour of audio malfunctioning. No. I forgot to restore my spell slot. Oops.
I greet you, son child.
One day I'm gonna click that horribly placed dialogue option. Not gonna be today, but one day. Why is it there? I don't know. I hate that it's there though.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Free of the worm? Dareth knows how to take care of my worm. Wish she'd handle you like she handles that crossbow. You have no idea. I just want to be carried around on her back all day. I think I have enough bussy. Yeah, we need more bussy right now. Some freezy though. Don't have mats. Haven't been to Bawal. Listen, because I forgot to deal with the paladins, Karlak left. I'm not doing that to Will because I want to read Mizora's text. You do what you gotta do. I don't gotta, though. But I do want the buff. Black left, she did. I started laundry this morning and never went back in there. That was like 6 hours ago. Kara, I do that like every other time I do laundry. Although looks willing. I'll only take him if he's partaking of something bracing. She's okay. She actually didn't die that we know of. Ignore what happens when out of astral prison range. Sacrifice may well take all night. Oh, the dance emote is so cute.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Can I get you anything? A drink?
Got spell slots. Amulet of Branding and then throwing Marcus off the edge sounds funny. Incredibly inefficient, but very funny.
To your very good health.
Yeah, sure, Jihira, but I got stuff for you. The memes.
Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite, look, if we're to survive, we track them to this ancient village. You are that hope. Fine. Once Gatherick is without it. She's upstairs in her chamber.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Bought those haste swirls, right? Yeah, I did.
Looking ahead.
Right, final gear check, ring of free action. Look at all my initiative stuff. Blood of Lathander, it is my packed weapon. Plan here is I'm gonna haste myself, I'm gonna triple dash, click heals, disengage.
The true soul. But the cultists are able to. While you're busy.
You can talk to Mole, try to persuade her and not take Ralph's deal. Yeah, she doesn't listen, but yeah, you can try.
I've been blessed. True soul, my instrument.
Yeah, you can't.
Time.
I forgot to pop that flying potion. I think I still have enough movement. have bludgeoning bomb. Enjoy your flight. 148 bludgeoning damage from falling. And then, you know, the actual impact damage too.
Better not be cursed. Sometimes the only way out is through. I'll give it a shot.
I have to move for this.
May the gods take you first.
So much better if I had flight.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Never a dull moment.
Odie jiggling. Sounds like a sales pitch for an oatmeal brand or something. Arbor is, of course, surprised. I hate her.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
A good shade lightning to here. Good second chain lightning to here. Second one was mostly wasted, but you know, the memes. I haven't woken up Art yet, so he didn't join the fight. Good way to remember that I have to do that, I suppose.
Very well.
Okay, so now I can... Is that a fucking one-way? That's a one-way. How the fuck...
key to all of this.
To rest soon.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
The corpse regards you.
Outside.
Speak with that on Marcus. Gets him to... You can get him to reveal the location of the shield to Scorching Reprisal, which is otherwise hidden behind a tough perception check and then also a strength check. This way you just have the strength check. Ooh, the worm.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
This is what Marcus buried. That's curious.
Okay, hear me out. In terms of ideas of where to have allied Balthazar help you. What if this fight? Portal defense. He's got Cloud Kill.
Have you forgotten what's at stake?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This is no physical ailment.
My lute. Do you know him?
Let him cook.
But with the oak I will go.
Don't do that fight without Bloodlust. I think I can get away with it, honestly. With Hungies. Use one Hungy and one Flame Strike. Seems reasonable enough. By the way, since Dex advantage exists for initiative, it doesn't in BG3. It does in tabletop, it doesn't in BG3.
Maybe.
Similar things like that that are present in tabletop that aren't here. Bard's Jack of all trades, and I believe Champion's Remarkable Athlete would apply to initiative. But they don't in this.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Missed the D&D versus BG3 context when I asked earlier. Yeah, sorry, I could have been more specific. My bad. What elementals for this? Not really.
Never wanted the easy path.
You also kind of want to put a daylight over here. That'd be fine. Good way to catch the dual wielder toggle. Would been awkward if that happened in combat. By awkward, I mean, I would have shat my face out in rage. Then again, the outcome would probably just be Halcyon dying, which is like, whatever. Oh no, anyway. Yeah. So I like using the existing stuff for barricading here. With whatever grease I happen to have on me. Put it there. Let's go maybe a little bit there. Up here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Caustic grind there makes sense. Let's also put one there. Alright, the idea is I'm going to put a Hungy, like, here. I'm gonna do Wall of Fire instead, but I'm gonna do a Hungy.
You're here. Good. Very well. I need you to stay good. Oak, it's ready.
Not gonna bother switching off of my Cloud Giant. Critical miss. That's fun. Good job, Shovel. Faith is frightened, so can't do shit.
Four foes. Halcyon better get back soon.
Do I actually switch to Bloodlust here? Have one. Fine. Fine. So encumbered, it's the backpacks. Great, still frightened. Oh no, it's not. Cool. Good job, Shovel. Doing the most.
Death warriors. Some must have fallen to the curse.
Or rangefinder. If I throw right there, should hit both of them. Good. The strat I picked up from Kaylee, using the Brilliant Retort to see the blast radius of a smoke powder bomb more precisely. Don't actually throw it, but just like cue it up. Yeah, as good as Hunger of Hadar is, it's less suited to this encounter than similar things. Just smaller.
We just have to buy him a little more time.
This is also one of my favorite combat encounters. Like dealing with it in all sorts of different ways. One day I want to try defending from over here. Even though it sounds like crazy and counterintuitive, and why would you do it? Because it's funny, that's why. For the meme. Sorry, for the Mei Mei. Nice 2 damage. So hard for me to not just pass Sleet Storm from this encounters where Reaver boots and giggles. Sleet Storm's amazing here. I don't blame you. It's a really impactful click, and it's fun. Hope you over here, Halston just walks to the other side.
Come see us.
On my way.
I don't feel like looting. I'll come back for the loot later. We'll need a Peerless Focus Elixir for the next part of that quest if we want to do it. Lose out on the XP if you don't kill by the end of the timer. Nope. You can see I got the XP here. As long as everything has spawned in, you get XP for all of it.
Ain't my neck of the woods. I have something to ask.
Count your lucky stars.
So if you don't care about House and Living, you could start the encounter and then just delay enough so that everything spawns in and then let them kill the portal. And you'll still get all the XP. He'll die, but you won't. Thinking about Bussy. Don't want to risk that hitting the dome. Though, here's a funny idea. If I'm in a globe, I just attack the Night Dome. I never used globe. This would be a funny... Is evocation Bussy a thing? Good question. Just trying to make the portal invincible? No, no. For the Oliver fight, if I'm invincible, I don't care about the damage retaliation from directly attacking the barrier. That's more what I was thinking. Thinking about the Allison fight still. Like you could globe that, but like meh.
Red's in her design.
Dawson, move off your mind. Globe scrolls are expensive, so no, that won't work. I don't even like... Even when globe scrolls are available, I just don't like using them, because it feels... I don't know. For my taste, feels like instead of solving a problem, I'm just like... saying, nuh-uh. Sometimes I'll do it, but often I won't. I don't want evocation bussy, but it might be real. We're testing.
Ever at your service.
Did we test Draconic bussy? You know? I could have bought a globe much cheaper here. Oh well. Can I sell enough to afford a sunbeam? Might have. Elemental Affinity is pretty bad, so I'm doubtful. It's something I'm curious about. For anyone very confused, every time we've said bussy, it's oil of combustion. We're just very mature people.
Just stand this close to.
Isn't that a dropout show? Close.
For the lantern bearer.
Ever at your service.
Automod held that one for a reason, bullying. Apparently it's heard that one before. I know you know. I know.
And all.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
Elemental Affinity and Potent Cantrip, same boat of just not behaving like the others. Not like the other damage boosts.
And all.
Eventually.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Looks like I will need to take another trip back to the Myconid colony. Unless this is enough. I don't need to right now, Arash. Thank you, though. I want a Peerless Focus Elixir so that Mummy can't put me to sleep. Once we've dealt with Mummy, I won't need that elixir at all for the rest of the run. Draconic Poison I was thinking about, but Evo Wizard's right there. Like, I guess with Draconic, you do have extra levels if you need to get, like, some sort of weird dip for a particular spell or something, right? if you want to grab some proficiencies, or just for the purpose of having it online for more of the run.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Basically, once people realize the Evo Wizard's an unstoppable god. Yeah, I think Draconic Elemental Affinity is comfortably represented as heavily discount Empowered Evocation, with the caveat that it shows up at level 6 rather than level 10. So, it's not like it's worthless.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Peak-to-peak comparison, it loses badly, but before that point. Really encumbered from that?
Anything you want to say?
I haven't. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask a question. Hit us, Rolls Royce. What's up? Halson dropping his dirty stick. Halson always giving away his staff. Chat has an accurate picture of Halson. Give it his wood when no one wants it. Yep. Yep. Getting Isabel's blessing means that Shovel now has a magical necrotic resistance. Not physical necrotic resistance, but... Also, I'm not even sure if she already did. Yeah, no.
Watching us.
Never done an Evo run, might be time. It's just kind of crazy, just you are damage.
What stayed behind? Only the missing heart. And I truly mean, if you want me, I'll be...
Like at level 6, your cantrips are really, really reliable. Like, you can start clicking a Acid Splash from level 6, and it already feels crazy. Because it changes the mechanics of them from save for none to save to half. Save for half. So Acid Splash is like always damage. You could run Elemental Augmentation, you could run Potent Robe, you could then go 6 Draconic for Acid Bloodline if you wanted to as well. If you wanted to go all in on the Acid thing. You could use Marco Heshker. You can do a full-on Acid Splash build. But then also, remember that Flavored Smites are Evocation. Searing Smite, Thunder Smite, all those. So you could boost that too. But then, the elephant in the room is Magic Missile and fucking Scorching Ray and Lightning Bolt. You know, like Empowered Evocation is silly. Let's say you only have 20 intelligence. You're adding 5 to each instance of damage attributed to each evocation spell. However silly you think that is, it's sillier. Defender flail here. Is this off cooldown? Yes. Reasonable max int you could get 22. You could get 24, but it's like end of Act 3 stuff. Empowered evocation healing is also a thing. Yeah, the healing word and whatnot. Those are evocation spells.
Go on, find someone. I'm not going back.
Oh, also at level 2, evocation wizards don't do friendly fire with evocation spells. It's not like the sorcerer meta magic where allies have advantage on the save. No, it's just they don't do ally damage. You're just lighting a bolt through your friends and stuff.
I don't need any attention right now. Should mind my step.
I believe I never thought to do this. Oh, you don't even go back. Okay. I'm dumb right now for never trying this. Yeah, like I never did either.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, Oliver's not even in the fight. Why is the lantern burning? Huh.
Best be on my way.
Why would you ever need a cantrip?
Can't stay idle.
Do I even still do the globe meme? Yeah, I'm curious. Hey, Perek, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? How are you? You're just in time for science. This might kill me. Nope. Cool. Stupid. Horrible. Try my best. Work on emotes for the hunt. Sending hugs. You know. I am conscious. That's what I got. But I hope things improve for you sooner rather than later. Look at the Far Realms. Adding Volt would be big. How much should I do with the EB? Decent amount. Everything's getting better for all the homies. I'm choosing to believe that too. Science time. Yeah. It's nothing advanced science-wise, but rarely have global invulnerability as an option here, so. Oh, I also should have switched elixirs last turn. Whoops. Okay, considering that. Listen, I kind of forgot how my own spell works. It's fine.
Waste a step.
Will be able to get to me, but I'm wearing the shield amulet. So an attack roll should get through. You took an interesting line there. Worked out nice. Guess you were body blocked. But yeah, globe works here. It's an absolute waste of resources, but you could technically globe and nuke down the Night Dome if you wanted to. In Tactician and below, you could stick Perilous Stakes on the Night Dome to give it vulnerability to all damage. I'm wondering if you could probably apply the Slayer form's version of Contagion to the Night Dome, even in Honor mode. Because the Slayer can apply Contagion to even things that are immune to Contagion, namely Cazador, Raphael, and Sir. So, Slayer with Globe of Invuln is probably really funny on this. Speaking of Slayer, I was thinking more about routing no looting run. And I do think Slayer form will be very good for that.
Why could I'm not leaving? Even when it was scary, but would he even want me?
You do incur some downsides, no matter which origin you pick, really. Like, for example, picking Shadowheart's nice, because then you have the option to have Shadowheart content in Act 3. But if you don't pick Shadowheart, you can't loot the Spear of Night. So, unless there's a workaround involving silence to get past that conversation, then you can't keep Shadowheart to Act 3 and no looting. And you can't kill Aelin, so you have to figure out a way around that. This is how lanterns normally work, right? I can start hitting exploration spots now. We could also throat some stuff, though. What about throating? How do you guys feel about some throat? That's who's doing the throating. Odie is doing the throating. Call him Throaty. Where's the rat bat? Forgot to pick it up. And I was thinking about tenacity, and it doesn't have that. Oh yeah, Trade, what do you think about ensnaring strike rat bat with reaction divine smite? How many coding stacks do you think you could apply? Like, sure, you could do Thunder Smite, Reaction, Divine Smite. Yeah, I know, but, like, Ensnaring Strike's funny. Because you could also meta magic that. You could twin Ensnaring Strike. I think you can twin the melee version. So you could do, like, Hordebreaker follow-up, and twin Ensnaring Strike. Funny with inoculation stuff. What was I gonna do? Here, I guess. Actually make shrink juice consistent. That's fun. Look at explain to me why hiding's making me roll save against Staff of the Ram. Yeah, Staff of the Ram just does that. Now, there isn't an actual, like, thing you're rolling. Like, even if you fail, nothing happens to you. But, yeah, that's the thing with Staff of the Ram specifically. Weird? Very. It's also supposed to have some bonus force damage, I think. But it doesn't. That item's bugged multiple ways. It's one of those many items that never got the attention it deserves. Just been broken forever. Eldritch Strike, Staff of the Ram is, I think, working how I want it to. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I want to see Filth do Rat Bat freezes with multi-bombs. Oh, you crazy. Yeah, that is filthy. You're gross. Feel bad. Any alcohol?
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't waste a step.
But us, it's just movement around here. Got ourselves competition already.
Block gets this for free.
Moving in.
I don't think they're close enough. No. Fine. It's fine. Competition. Good job. Good job. Forgot to actually make this my packed weapon. Whoops. Bro can't see levels.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
I'm what?
All right.
I almost went right to Underdark Beach. I gotta do it anyway. This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. Hey, Drew.
Better be cautious.
Heck training. Yeah, you could say that. Mines have been closed. These two now. Otherfall potion.
Fall by my hand.
Nice. So how much XP do we get in total from that? 23, 52, 92, 152. 292, 212, 252, 381. 491. My brain is slowly starting to shut down. 551. 601. Or no, 611. 611, yeah. 831. 851. Yeah, we got 851 off of that encounter. Pretty good. For no reason at all. I want to pick a fight with Bernard. It's the exploration spot. I've come to really enjoy the XP cleanup at level 10. Couldn't even tell you why, precisely. I'm just proud of the level of optimization we've reached, I guess.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I have repelling blast.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I put up here in Wild Shape Room meeting the Aggregate, is that a thing? Yeah, if you can't have the conversation with Bernard, for him to, like, think that you're allowed to be up here, it'll default to sort of like a trespassing response. He's going up there to talk to me. But I'm not there anymore.
Softer than a whisper.
Accuracy ain't really it. You like cats? No.
Better be cautious. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Need to find a way forward.
He healed.
Just out of view.
There's been an attack nearby.
Oh, no, there
Looks
hasn't.
like you're suspected of being involved.
Wait. I don't know what they're talking about.
You may
One day I'll catch a break.
They have to be here. Yeah, I think they might be.
Should mind my step. Have to keep going. Don't want to draw any attention. At the ready.
Comedy.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Where is Bernard? Taking your time, buddy? No, he's taking his sweet time.
Out of sight, out of mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, hi, Bernard. I'll never believe what happened.
You've made a grave mistake. Softer than a whisper. What path lies before me? All right, time to skulk about.
Where is Shovel? Oh, hanging out with Gale? Okay.
I'll take that.
Oh, I don't need to fight Bernard. Not worth XP.
Time to press ahead.
Don't want the weapon either, really. The wall. Maybe no one has to die. Get more exploration. I can speak of the spots.
What's hiding here?
Swire Z by itself is not enough. But Swire Z plus Hill Giant is. What other tenacity weapons are fun that don't get to use often? Ooh, maybe Flail of Ages? Are there so many bodies? I was hungry. Maybe Flail of Ages? That could be really fun. Ooh, does it apply its thing on a miss? Or on a tenacity hit, I should say, too.
Must have fallen from pretty high up.
So I would have to find a way to get that damage type onto that.
Some of these mushrooms are illusions.
Very interesting weapon. It is. Using this would be an inspo, though I think I already got the one from using... Yeah, after I beat Ethel.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Oh, the intellect power is still just chilling.
Can't risk being in open view. Time to press ahead.
Hey, buddies.
More of those wretched things.
Fine.
Can't slow down. No traps, please.
With that corpse, skill issue. I don't think I fought the Skellies.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on
Do that.
everything.
No, I've been in there because I have shovel.
I don't need any attention right now. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I like cats. Oh. Red flag.
Strike you down. What path lies before me?
Chest XP spot. Nah, for core. I really bothered with Flail of Ages. I read its other effect, meaning you can apply conditions by just dealing damage to that type of things like cost of banner for all it held us. That's exactly what that means. So the thing is, all of the applications are, if I remember correctly, fixed DC 12 Constitution saves. So you need to lower enemy saving throws to get them to be consistent. But through applying, say, Bleed, Reverb, Bane, maybe Gloves of Baneful Striking as well. Maybe Cutting Words. you could reduce someone's saves enough to make it more consistent. Make a build around that now, thank you. Yeah, of course. So many cool items like that in this game, you know?
I'll risk being in open view. Another step forward.
Just my passive bleed with the amulet ball. Be so nice for so many builds. Shame they never checked to see if that's still a game mechanic after patch 5.
Good idea, I think. Something good here, I hope.
Shotting these guys in the void while one of the stalactite. It's another fun thing you could do in here for sure. Ever played Grim Dawn? I have not, Pollination. It's been recommended to me a number of times, but I've not played it.
Speak your name. If you are his ally, step out. What think you of the tell me? If you could see any use you.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Grim Dawn enjoyers. There you go. Find your people.
Might be useful. Let's have a look. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Cucumbered by a book.
Let's see.
Yeah, oil bear. A joke there somewhere, maybe got a camel and a straw. Whoosh.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Never a dull moment.
Whoa.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That makes you dangerous. An easy meal.
Let me go, or I'll you watch your cub die before I finish it.
You
Hi.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Of course I missed. That was a 1 with advantage.
With haste.
Tenacity, baby. I don't have a hex for you right now. But 18, yeah, don't care. Well, I was trying to kill in the other order, and now I actually have to knock out the cub because the cutscene's broken. Worm on the Owlbears feels rude. Feels funny to me, though. Alright, go to sleep. Oh, the worm. Bugged cub really annoyed me. Yeah, you have to... The mother has to be the last one to go down. You have to kill the mate and then the mother. Or else the conversation won't happen. Disappear permanently after a long rest. Oh. Well, I didn't kill him.
Oh, an owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Looks like there's a little shrine over there. Something over there. A prayer sheet. It's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
I'm gonna cucumber it again. Is it that easy to cucumber me? Quag wept bitter tears, and he said, "He who was the owlbear cub through hardship and adventure is now gone for should carry weights by humans the best race." And we know how I feel about that B word. They only have extra room for that carry weight because they're not carrying any decent dark vision.
Better not be cursed.
Best race for carrying around a bunch of useless garbage. See, that's better? No, the carry weight is useful. Just, I hate the B word. A nice thing to call your squad. No, not that. You're fine, Polynesian. If we have a hireling cast dark vision every morning, your dark vision will still only be half as good as that of underdark races. You'd have the same as a half orc, but you wouldn't get the 24-meter dark vision. You wouldn't get the 18-meter dark vision that transmutation wizards get. And you gotta use dark vision scrolls or elixirs or ring or hirelings or companions. What if you just had it? And like this, the same argument goes for carry weight. Just spec into more carry weight. See, that's not enough for me because I'm a hoarder, but for most people should be. The Warlock's getting dark vision. Mm-hmm.
Don't want to draw any attention. These boots have seen everything.
Off.
What's hiding here?
260 XP for saving this exploration spot. So tired already. I didn't really sleep well last night. Part of it.
Don't mind if I do.
Felt a little bad for picking the beginning, Renton Spectator, Magical Darkness, MVP in that fight. And Devil Sight's real good. It's superior dark vision and immunity to magical darkness, which is very cool. In fact, I'll often take Devil Sight before I take Agonizing Blast. I'll do like Repelling Blast, Devil Sight for my first set, and pick up Agonizing Blast later. Because cantrips still suck before level 5, even with Agonizing Blast.
Should get started.
You're still in a position where, unless your dexterity is horrible, shooting a bow is simply better. Bigger damage die. and apply coatings. And then you have actual item effects on top of that. Better accuracy due to if you have proficiency. Also better damage floor. Not necessarily. Because let's say you do have Agonizing, and you click an Eldritch Blast. Your floor is, assuming you have 16 Charisma, yeah, your floor is 4 damage. Your floor on bows isn't guaranteed to be that unless you also introduce a coating that increases damage, right? So that would be a Fire Dip or Broodmother's Revenge. Or, Oil Sharpness. But even then, that wouldn't be as high floor-wise. The bow is still better, because the floor is almost comparable, the ceiling is higher, the accuracy is better, and you're able to do as I mentioned before and take Devil's Sight instead of Agonizing. You still have Repelling Blast for the utility of using Eldritch Blast to make someone just outright die to a fall, or force them to reposition significantly. Let's go fight kobolds. No, I killed the kobolds. Let's go get the barrel kobolds. Roll and use resources. Hex with special air is extremely good online at level 1 as a warlock. Yeah. Hex or Expeditious Retreat plus Speedy Light Feet are great level 1 options to support basically anything. Reminder that Hex was a huge part of my early game, and my mid game, honestly, on my level 1 Warlock run. I primarily threw hand axes at people with Hex active.
Another step forward.
Think about the amount of damage floor you're able to get there. You have the 1d6 necrotic, you have the 1d4 of the hand axe, but then you have your strength mod. You have potential Ring of Flinging, potential Kushiko gloves, or Sparkle Hands, potential Caustic Band, and then you've got the gravity damage. You could put a lot. Hey, Dade. Thank you for the raid. I'm not going too much longer. I want to manage expectations. Definitely gonna be lower energy than Dade. But how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs. Mostly Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. Running around grabbing XP at level 10. Not gonna be going for Merkle today, but just kind of checking off the old checklist in preparation for that sphere of things. Playing as Odi Orcachino, this absolute specimen. Low energy day to day too. Gotcha. I didn't really sleep very well last night, so I'm still feeling the effects. Consolidation. Did my game just crash? No, certainly tried to. It's been running poorly today. Back from brain school. Welcome back, Kels. Productive session, I hope. So 4. 1, 2, 3.
I'm
Where's the fourth one? Is it you?
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
My brain does not work. That's you. Oh yeah, the hatchery. I could send Shovel in ahead of me.
All right. What now? With haste.
Be a little more serious though. Yeah, the 27 AC setup. Don't think I need reaction for that room. No. Biggest threats are Gith Archer and Shatter. The Varsh does have Counterspell.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Not enough strength shovel, really. Go for this guy. Did a puzzle. Or a mold, don't worry. Healer or whatever. No, I'm proud of you. Good job. Alright, the Archer won initiative. But while surprised, Bro can't use Counterspell. We're gonna try to take advantage of that.
Light on my feet. This calls for careful footwork.
Your pocket fit. Boo. I don't hate my odds on this. Only 70% on these two. Only 50 on you, but even one of them sticking would be advantageous. However, the clear, real call is this.
At the ready.
Howie. You get the archers, man. Immediately rolled a 20 on the first attack. For a total of 31. Hey, Wank. How are you? What have advantage? Oh, advantage in con saves. DJ half-plate. This guy's counterspell. I would Eldritch Blast, but can't land it.
Seems like the best way.
No, I can't. Should be in shared initiative right now, but the game is scamming me. couldn't get either of the acid res elixirs, but that's okay. Strange Ox is already dead, and my need for them is basically non-existent. Let's start on a Hex, don't see the need. Among the many complaints I have about Paladins, martial class or saving throw proficiencies are Wisdom and Charisma. Hooray. Charisma proficiency is so niche. Like, I can't even think of more than 2 Charisma saves. It's Beckoning Darkness and Gaze of the Dead. I cannot think of a third. Like, not even one. Good night, Sora. Bane? When's the last time someone cast Bane at you? But, fair point. Yeah, that is one, technically. Yeah, first question, when's the last time someone cast Bane at you? And 2, when's the last time you cared that someone cast Bane on you? Soul Offering? I guess Soul Offering, but there's, what, 3 enemies in the game that'll cast that on you? Gaze of the Dead is Khan? Oh yeah, no, Gaze of the Dead is Khan. It's cast off Merkel's Charisma.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, never mind.
One day I'll catch
Still giving too much credit. Ugh. Yeah, banishment. Don't care.
What's inside?
I'll have to use Rogue's proficiencies, can't have it, and heavy armor. Oh, because you need to start as Paladin to get that proficiency, yeah.
You can see a vague outline of
No, I'm not giving the racist the egg. We're gonna try to have a little tadpole with Frog Wife. I have to have trash physical saves. It's better half-caster martial strength and dex. Strength and dex on Ranger? That's insulting. Excuse me. Apologize. It's for... Definitely need more initiative here. Plus 6... Plus 7 and 18 dex. Nah, you have 18 dex, that's not enough. I see, thank you. That's 8. Could have kept the other armor and used Bow of Awareness, but I like having the bonus action economy here.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Baby. Hey, Roland. How are you? I think that gold is leveled. That was over 600.
What news of the Githyanki egg?
I know she gives Githyanki a lot less, but I don't think that's the entire gap. Backpacking that so she doesn't use it. Honestly, I'll backpack everything. I probably want to mess around with Painful Striking, so...
Should mind my step. Free for the taking.
Next worm? Yeah. Forgot to... Is this still my packed weapon?
Time for some blood.
Rip that dose more, but it's fine. I got too excited about killing a racist, sorry. No, I'm not sorry.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to go.
So I can hold the Baneful. Haven't used that in a while. Oh, is the Shambling Mound still there? I think it is, actually. Okay. X Thunder Smite could be funny. Or like a hit. Sure. Get this going. Yeah, I haven't gone to the Prism, so the Voss Rest event isn't in the queue yet. I was thinking I'd maybe kill Voss because I want the longsword, especially on half orc. It being a D10 damage die is really nice. I could try to get it from him in Act 3 instead.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Is it Kevin? Wait, boy. Too long there. That was because the game registered me no longer concentrating on Hex. I should have dropped my concentration before region traveled. Been here with my crochet and 2 streams, 2 monitors. This is bliss. Let's go. Sounds delightful. What was I talking about fighting? What was I gonna do? Shambling Mount? Oh, yeah, Shambling Mount. I don't think I'm gonna Thunder Smite that. But that was definitely what I was talking about. Let's find some of the Thunder Smite first. Yeah, probably looking at 1, maybe 2 more combats. It's funny that 7+ hours is a short stream for me nowadays. Some connection issues. Second half of the stream. Huh. So having some computer issues, apparently. Okay, my PC fully... for like 20 seconds was completely locked up. Even OBS was frozen for me. Hope it was fine for you guys. That's weird. I don't like that. Running hot? It is running kind of hot. Seemed fine. Okay. That's why I was making that weird face, because I couldn't see shit. Driver moment. I should check for updates. Good call. Tabbed out of my remote desktop, saw crotch. You're welcome.
Can't risk being in open view.
You're being arrested for...
Slightly above average. Suppose I can't complain. Oh, hi. I did just pick up a Shatter Scroll, right? Drop Repelling Blast.
Softer than a whisper. Since boots have seen everything.
Let's change packed weapons here.
Better be cautious.
You're being arrested for.
Doesn't seem true. I'd open that Scry and I would. Let's try to catch another return trip. There we go. Good old Eldritch Blast. Rolled a 15 through disadvantage. Cool.
Breathe deep and move. I don't need any attention right now.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Wipe the screen.
Bring it quiet. Move with care.
Just in case some weird shit goes down with Roa, I'm gonna equip bring free action there.
Let's see what you're hiding. Death won't take me yet. Should mind my step. All right, time to skulk about.
Goodness.
You're being arrested for.
Need to find a way forward.
You radiant resist. Guiding bolt, it's hard as fuck. Also with War God's Blessing and Bless, that was a plus 30 to hit. On a 9. With low ground penalty. Wow. So that could have hit me with 41 AC. If they were on the high ground, they could have hit me at 45 AC. Oh, it's doing it again. At least it's just my game, not OBS this time. What is going on with my machine? Chrome is using a lot. When is Chrome not, though?